What is up, chat? Unity, welcome in, guys. Welcome. We're gonna be playing Iron Lung today after maybe like an hour or two of yapping, because this game's not too long. But knowing me, I'm probably gonna crash this fucking submarine 15 billion times, so it might be a little bit longer than your average playthrough. So welcome in Prince Toki, welcome in Nebula, welcome in Leo, welcome in Infinity, welcome in, guys, welcome in, welcome. So yeah, it's been a while since we played this game. I think we played it on an upload many moons, months, years ago. It's been a hot minute. So there have been some changes to the stream, guys. I enabled DVR, so if you guys saw my announcement on the Discord, I allowed it to where you guys can actually start clipping stuff on the channel. So be it anything from the VODs or anything from the streams, you guys can clip it, and it should show up now. It should show up actually on the front page of on the channel. So once we get some more, I'll probably move it up a little bit just so that it's like one of the highlight things on the channel. But until then, I'll just kind of leave it at the bottom until you guys clip it up. Oh, clips? Yes. And it's specifically clips that you guys do, and it should show up who did it as well. So definitely mess with the function if you guys are interested. I don't know if enabling DVR does anything, if it does anything to like help you guys go back and actually clip up a certain part of the stream. If it does, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crash anything. I remember I turned the DVR off because some people were not always on the same page, and some people were on different times and that sort of deal. So that's why I turned it off in the first place. But obviously I don't know if you guys can clip it. You guys will have to let me know if Leah can actually check that function to see if it works during the stream or if it's only during VODs. So, but yeah, that is on the channel now for you guys to I say a lot of wacky shit. I say a lot of out of pocket stuff sometimes. So feel free to clip to your guys' heart's content, and yeah, enjoy the feature. Other stuff is we are going to be playing Pizza Sim during the next stream. I see the clipping option now too. Okay, cool. Yeah, just wanted to make sure that it's working. We have like 1 or 2 clips or something right now. So I think I can rearrange them and stuff too, depending. So yeah, it's there now. Some other stuff is we are going to be playing Pizza Sim for the next stream. That's what we're going to be covering. I'm excited. It's going to be pretty chill for the most part. Pizza Sim's not super scary. We're going to try and actually hunt for some of the Easter eggs and some of the extra things that we don't normally do during our FNAF streams. So it's going to be a pretty chill stream, I think. We're not going to be, maybe we'll talk about some FNAF stuff, maybe talk about the movie here and there, but for the most part, it'll be a pretty relaxed one. Also, I did buy all of those Resident Evil games because Capcom had recently had a flash sale with a bunch of their games. It was like 75% off for most of them. So I went ahead and bought Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Village, and Resident Evil 7, because I didn't own that one yet. So we have all 3 of those. I also do have 2 and 3 of the remakes as well. I have those on my PlayStation, so we can still play that after we finish Silent Hill 2, which we will be finishing next week. So I think we'll probably start Resident Evil 2 Remake, and we'll kind of see how it goes. We are also going to start Undertale next week as well. So that's another one that I bought a while ago that I've been looking forward to. So yeah, that's another thing that we will be doing. So that's pretty much it for announcements, though. We can get into the average yapping session that we normally have here on the channel. So how have you guys been? How have you guys been doing? I literally just woke up. I'm drinking a apple Red Bull this time. So I'm trying to chug it. But have you guys checked out anything recently? I checked out a couple things over the past day since the last time I saw you guys. I was checking out a couple new things that I'd been meaning to watch for a while, but I just never got around to it, and I just kept pushing it back. So let me finish chugging my Red Bull, and then we can discuss a little bit about it. This tastes kind of weird, not gonna lie. I've never had apple before. I finally watched Frankenstein. What were your thoughts, Prince Toki? And what were were any of my thoughts? Any that you shared as well? I watched Frankenstein. I'm also drinking a cookie butter espresso. That sounds interesting, Infinity. Cookie butter. I've never thought of that for an espresso drink. I chugged my soup and it went down the wrong pipe. Be careful. Do not choke, please. But yeah, it's getting kind of that soup season, you know? Do you guys like stew? Do you guys like beef stew? I like that a lot. That's one of my kind of one of my go-tos for the winter. I don't really like having it during the during summertime, but I really like it during winter. Yo, be honest, horror movies don't scare me for some reason. Welcome in, Death Chester. I think it depends on the horror film. I don't think I get scared in the traditional sense anymore when it comes to horror movies or even games, but I do get unnerved. And I think if something kind of get under my skin and something kind of freaks me out a little bit, then that's then I would consider it scary, or I would think it has done a good job at that. Beef stew is so good, really hearty, but comforting in the colder months. Yes, I agree. I'll probably make some soon because that's my staple. Welcome in, Estella. I'll preface this that I never read the book, but I think the movie wasn't bad at all. That's what I said too. I don't think it was bad. It's definitely closer to it than the Universal film for sure, and probably closer than some of the other films that have come out. To Mary Shelley. It follows the framework of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, but like I said, I'm a huge gasser of the book, so it's any I watch. I don't know what to tell you then, Death Chester. But yeah, I think that it's a solid film. It's not a bad film. I think that the monster in Frankenstein, he's too good looking. Some are good. Also, I'm looking forward to FNAF 2 movie. I am as well. I'm looking forward to that. Did you guys see all the popcorn buckets that they're having? They're doing like a bunch of them compared to the first movie. I saw some of them. I saw the one where you like take off the what is it? The mask? I saw that one. I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when it comes out. I can't hear anything. Welcome in, Downfall Pit. Seems like everyone else can hear me just fine. You might have to turn up your volume. Just be careful for a jump scare. But yeah, here's the thing about the FNAF movie, I will say though, is they're doing the same thing that they did with the first one. They're marketing it like a horror film. And that's what's kind of pissing me off, is that I don't think it's going to be scary. I don't think this one's going to be scary either. So I don't know why they keep advertising it like that when it probably won't be. The van's license plate in the ad says, wait, what? Sorry for the ads, guys. This is a bucket. Dear God, there are a lot of buckets. Did voice cut out on my side? I don't know. Did voice cut out for you guys? Does it sound okay? My connection looks okay. My connection looks pretty stable. So, is it more of a thriller? I hope that they lean more into the horror this time, but I don't know. It's Scott Cawthon writing it again, I think, so I highly doubt it. Press X to doubt. I really don't think it's going to be that scary. We should be talking about this. Not for me? Okay. I can hear you, found. Sounds okay. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably do a Menchie watch along once it's out on streaming for everyone. So, do you guys want to look at the popcorn buckets together? Popcorn buckets. Nah, I probably won't be able to get any of them. Not that I really cared. Not that I really wanted them. I'm not. What is up with this? There's like all this shit that's going on now with like this collecting game. I saw a video about someone talking about the FNAF popcorn buckets and they're like, the popcorn bucket game. And I'm just like, what game is there? It's literally just a glorified popcorn bucket. Why are people like buying this and reselling it for a shit ton of money? Is that what people are doing? Because if they are, like, why? It's like, I think it's cool, don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but I don't see the appeal of like buying a popcorn bucket and then reselling it for like exuberant prices of like double, triple, quadruple the price that it came as. That's just a me thing though, so I could be wrong. There wasn't any gore in the Springlock moment. Yeah, in the first one. If I can get it, I will get it, but I will never sell it. Yeah, I don't get the whole hype around the popcorn bucket thing. It's like the thing we talked about during the last stream, the Starbucks, the stupid Starbucks bear, honey bear. It's the same thing. I remember I saw a picture on Twitter with like all of them, but now I can only find this one, the one with the Freddy fuck bear one. Here, this one. I can only find this one now. Let's see. This one? Yeah, this. I don't know. It's all right. It's fine. I'm not gonna, like, it's not something I would go out of my way to get. They said Markiplier should be in this one. Yes. Speaking of Markiplier, isn't there a mode in this game for Iron Lung that's like Markiplier coded? Kind of odd nobody tried to steal the toy animatronics from the set, though it's a good thing it didn't happen. You were right. I really want that stage one. Oh, this one? I saw it, but there are a couple other ones. There's also the one with the FNAF phone, too. Is that what it is? There's this one, too. Yeah, the one with the stage. Oh my god, hold on, let me get... Yeah, that one's way too big. Hold on, guys. This one? That cupcake bottle is cursed. I don't know. I really do. I subscribe to the this one looks like it's just a toy. You're not putting any popcorn in that. I'm sorry, guys. Like, what popcorn are you putting in this? I want to know. It's kind of creepy. I don't really think it's that creepy. I don't know. I never found the cupcake that creepy, but this one, you're not fitting any popcorn in this. If you're actually buying this and you want to put popcorn in it, you're getting fucking scammed, okay? You need to actually ask for like a separate popcorn thing on the side or something, because I guess it'd be a nice collector's thing. But the thing is, it's probably made out of cheap plastic. You're better off. I thought I saw that the prices for these were going around, and I think this one's like $60, right? So it's pretty expensive for this. And at that point, why don't you just buy the figures? Why don't you just buy figures of it? At least the figures they articulate, they actually do stuff. Versus this, it's literally just gonna stand there. And I don't know, this doesn't look like it looks like an okay display piece, but Mark's editor made Iron Lung, so there should be some kind of code for him. Oh, okay, I see. Never got into the FNAF hype, TBH. I kind of like it. I kind of like the hype a little bit, but I'm not going to let that alter my perception of the film itself. Super FNAF fan. You think I care? Living my childhood dream. Well, good for you, Estella. Good for you. I was never like a huge FNAF fan. All right. I was never the biggest fan of it, but I didn't mind some of the games. I thought the games were okay. Same here. I've never been a FNAF fan. I think I was a little too old by the time that the games started coming out. I thought that they were okay for what they were. I think that the first, up until Pizza Sim, they were pretty decent for indie horror games, and then everything after that went downhill. In the Discord, let me see. Oh, I see. Okay, I see him. Let me see Infinity. Let me close out of this. Okay, there we go. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I think it's fun to buy into the hype of it a little bit. I don't mind buying into the hype a little bit, but yeah. The MMDs for this shit go crazy. Yeah, that'll be pretty much the tone, Infinity, of the FNAF second film. I'm almost 100% positive. It'll be more funny than scary. I'd like to be proven wrong though. If we watch it and it's not super, it is pretty scary. Cool. Yuki, guess what? What? I need to play the game. I know. Don't remind me, please. I know. I need to. This is what we normally do here, though. We usually hang out and yap and talk and chill for a while before we actually play the game. But there's another thing that I was checking out over the past couple days. That we yapped for an hour. Yeah, we yapped for a long time. Let me pull up this manga that I started reading. All right, guys. When you said what I subbed? When you said what I subbed? Wait, what? Huh? I'm sorry, what? All right, marriage toxin. All right, guys, I'm gonna gas this series up real quick because I fucking love it. All right, I binge this shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. When you said what, I proceeded to sub. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, Deathchester. Remember, if we get to 2,000 subs, we will be doing a karaoke. It's getting an anime, okay? So this series is fucking bust. This series is so goated. I fucking love it. I binge this shit. It's been a while since I binged a long series like this, because this is kind of shonen. It's kind of shonen coded, so do be warned beforehand. But this series is really good. It's kind of yaoi. Have you seen Gate? I've heard of Gate. I haven't watched it though. I think I watched maybe the first couple episodes a while back. He kind of fine. Yeah, he is. But yeah, if you guys think that that's a girl on the right, that's a boy. Okay, just so you know. That's a boy. That's not a girl. But this shit eats. The art is so good. The story is kind of shonen. It's kind of shonen. It's coded, but it's all right. What? Yeah, that is 100% a dude. So, yeah, anime. The Gate anime. I've seen it a long time ago. It was a long time though. I think I watched the first few episodes, but I didn't finish it. So I can't say I remember much about it. But yeah, this series, hella good, guys. Highly recommend you check it out. Let me see if I can pull up. I'll actually I'll put a link for it for you guys. Keep an eye on this one though when it comes out, when the series drops. I think that this one's gonna be pretty popular. All right, here, I'll put this in there. Art is what got me at first. I saw a few panels of it and I was like, damn, this looks pretty nice. I don't know how this one went under my radar for so long, because I feel like I would have seen it sooner. So I'm throwing it in. Definitely check it out. It's a good read. It looks like it will be popular. Yeah, I think it'll be popular. It's done by Bones. So the same people that do My Hero, if I'm remembering correctly. Bones is finally moving on to other stuff from My Hero. I guess Bones also did Gachi Akuta. They've done way more than this. What the fuck? Hold on. Where's didn't Bones do... I thought Bones did Noragami. Did Bones do Noragami? I could have sworn that they did. Yeah, it was Bones. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing up? Or unless that was upcoming anime. Maybe it was upcoming. Yeah, Bones has done a lot. They did Darker Than Black. They did My Hero. They did Vanitas. Do any of you guys like Vanitas? That was like one of the most Nothing Burger shows ever. Cowboy Bebop, of course. Bungo Stray Dogs, another Nothing Burger show. Unfortunately, I tried to get in Bungo Stray Dogs, guys, but I couldn't do it. It was so boring. There's so many seasons too. How does it keep going? Like, why does it keep going? There's nothing there. And FMA, of course. Yep, Mob Psycho. So I think it's in pretty good hands. Bones has a really good track record when it comes to animation. I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll at least... Oh, they did Gosick too. I didn't even know that. Ooh. I need to do a Gosick rewatch at some point. It's been a while. I started watching it not that long ago, and I watched like the first few. I watched like the first few episodes, but I didn't finish it. And I feel like the longer you get into Gosick, the more sad it gets. So the anime will be fine for sure. Yeah. Unlike Tenchi. Also, they did Ouran High School Host Club. How could I forget? There was a track that I had on one of my playlists for a while for Ouran High School. It was so good. I think it was one of the songs. I'm trying to remember the name of it though. It's in my playlist of things I listen to while I'm reading shows, or not reading, reading series, like reading different series, not reading shows. That doesn't make sense. Oh man, Ouran High School Host Club. I know, doesn't that bring you guys back? Same thing with Hetalia. I still need my second season. Never. We're never getting a second season. And you know what? Maybe it's better that way, because that means we can gatekeep it. We can gatekeep it and be like, you guys. I think you're right, Prince Toki. It might be the ending song. Shut up, not Hetalia. Yes, Hetalia. That is why Iron Miso, Saba, and wait, what? But I will glaze Hetalia as much as I want, guys. Let me see. I'm looking at some other shows that are coming out soon. He's on anime. Okay, so this is this season. I liked Hetalia a lot. I hated the fandom. I mean, I don't engage with fandom often, so I'm okay. I'm good. Chitose Ramune Bottle is good. Ranma second season. Kind of don't care. We didn't even need a Ranma remake. Okay, so this is, oh god, Oshinoko season 3. Blech. Blech. Cringe. Fate Strange Fake is finally... Are we actually going to get more than one episode? Prince Toki. Fate Strange Fake is next season, supposedly. We've been getting drip-fed episodes at this point, and it's kind of getting annoying, honestly. I just want the whole series to fucking come out. Yes. It's actually airing, or are we just getting another episode and then it's back on hiatus? Isn't Black Clover returning? Let me see. Free Run Season 2. Jigoku. Oh, wait. Hell's Paradise Season 2. Ew. I think it's another episode. Little fact that I'm planning on becoming a VTuber someday. Good luck, Deathchester. Good luck. Okay, so... yeah, so Jujutsu... There's a lot of stuff coming out this coming season, guys. Holy shit. Oh, man. There's a lot. Holy fuck. I think it's another episode. Okay, so... In other words, we're back to waiting again for a long-ass time. Damn, dude. My Hero Vigilantes. Okay, so full list for next anime season is Frieren, Hell's Paradise, Jujutsu Kaisen, Oshinoko, Fate Strange Fake, Fire Force, My Hero Academia Vigilante Season 2. I actually really liked first season. I thought first season was pretty good. A bunch of other stuff that I don't recognize. I'm excited for a winter break to binge so many anime. Let's go. We need to finish Hikaru at some point. There's a bunch of other stuff that I don't recognize, so... There is a lot, though. And Cosmic Princess Kaguya is one that I'm looking forward to. What is this? This is The Dangers of My Heart movie? Or is this just a recap? I think that's just a recap. Wait, Assassination Classroom? Huh? What is this? There's an Ass Class movie coming out? What is this? Ass Class in 2025? I never thought I'd live to see the day. When did that series die off? Back in like 2015? Oh, no way. Oh, oh, baby. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, guys, sorry. I just came a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man, dude. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, man. Is it a movie? For Ass Class? Yeah, but that's not what I'm losing my mind over. Finally. Oh, guys. No fucking shot. Gundam Hathaway 2. Oh my god, I thought we'd never see the day. Then every time a new Gundam release comes out, man, I feel like I'm 10 years older, you know? Holy shit. You guys don't understand. When the fucking Gundam Unicorn movies were coming out, it felt like agony. You what? This guy? I didn't... What? I'm sorry, guys. This movie's so fucking good. I thought that, like, after the first movie, they were so quiet about this shit. I heard nothing about this. So, like, oh man, dude, do you mean younger? No, I mean older. Like, every time, there is so much time that goes in between a new Gundam film that it is ridiculous. And they don't say anything about it. They are so quiet. They will say, like, for the first Gundam Hathaway, they announced it, and we were like, oh yeah, new Gundam Hathaway. And everyone's like, oh yay, cool, awesome. And then the first movie came out, and it was cool. It was awesome. It was very well done. It was it's a great introduction for people who want to get into Gundam. I think, especially Universal Century, I think it kind of stands on its own, so you can kind of get into it. And then after the movie came out, nothing. Fucking radio silence for years. When did the first one come out? It was so long ago. 2021, that was 4 years ago, and we heard nothing. They were so quiet about it. They just said, oh yeah, there's like 3 movies. Just don't worry about it. And I was left with a hole in my heart because I wanted something, you know, like updates, you know. When is it coming? 4? I think it's 3. Or, yeah, 4 years. 4 years total. And I think it'll be 5 by the time this comes out. So, yeah. Big yikes. Big yikes. And it was like this with a bunch of other stuff, too. This is like how it is for Gundam. This isn't anything new. For Gundam, for the Gundam Unicorn films, because those were released originally as like compilation films, essentially. Those came out very far apart from each other. Same thing with Gundam The Origin. And it was just one of those things where it's like, it comes out, everyone's like, oh wow, it's so pretty, it's so cool. And then we forget about it for years, and then they just randomly drop another thing. And then, and that's I'm kind of accustomed to it at this point. I'm used to it. I'm not surprised, but it does suck, I think. And just seeing that Gundam fans suffer like us, yeah, Gundam fans get it the worst. So I'm glad to see that it is coming finally, because I thought that the first Gundam Hathaway was a super well done film. I didn't finish building my model kits for Penelope and Xai. I think that's how you pronounce it. The main Gundam, the flagship mobile suit. So yeah, maybe this will make me want to bring out the kits again and like start building them, but I don't have space because these fucking mechs, these Gundam mobile suits are so big. So like, because I think that the Gundam Kasai one, it's like the size of a master grade, so it's pretty big, and I don't have much space. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, it's on Netflix. Check it out. It's good. It's a good movie. I definitely recommend. The art style is very unique, especially for a Gundam series that's set in the UC timeline. because I think the animation and I think the character designs look a little bit better than Gundam Origin, because Gundam Origin kind of just takes the average Mobile Suit 0079 series and just kind of modernizes it a little bit, makes it look a little nicer. Kind of similar to Detective Conan, and that's sort of similar in that vein. And I think Hathaway, it's gritty in a way. So I have all the Witch from Mercury high grade kits. I need to make all of them. I didn't really get into Witch from Mercury. I don't know. The two most recent Gundam series, I wasn't really feeling. I don't know why. I thought that Witch from Mercury started off strong, but the tone was all over the place. I thought like the first couple episodes were pretty good, but I think that the series kind of nosedived tone-wise, because I thought they were going for a more gritty series, but they just didn't keep that up. And I thought that the mobile suits were all really cool. I thought all the designs of the mobile suits are really cool. I really liked the Gundam Ariel. That was the main one. That was the main flagship mobile suit for that one. I really like that mobile suit design because it kind of reminded me of Gundam Exia, and just kind of, it looks like a mesh of Exia. What else? There are a few others. Let me look at my... It kind of looks like a mesh of Gundam Exia, Barbados, and like the OG, the RX-78. You know what? I love the series, but I do get what you mean. Yeah. Fabulosora's voice sounds like yours. I'm sorry, guy, or I'm sorry, Death Chester, but I'm not super familiar with other VTubers. I know that's gonna sound super weird, but we usually don't talk a lot about other VTubers here on the channel because I'm not super familiar. So yeah. But yeah, for Witch from Mercury, it wasn't bad. And then I already kind of, I had a long makes sense, yeah. But when it comes to G-Quux though, G-Quux, right? That series was, there were parts I loved about it, and then there were parts I fucking hated about it. I was all over the place for it. And I think that for a lot of it was, if you're not a fan of Gundam, then you're not really gonna like, or you're not gonna get as much mileage out of G-Quux, you know? And I think that the characters in that series were very frustrating at times. They really annoyed me. And it felt like there were so many homages to OG Gundam that it's just like, why didn't we just do why are we doing this? I thought it was mid. Yeah, everyone was gassing it up and saying it's the second coming of Gundam Christ or something. I think that's Hathaway, honestly. I think it's this movie right here. That's the next best thing, because I think that for Gundam Hathaway, you don't necessarily need to know anything about UC timeline to enjoy it. Of course, if you have the added context, it helps for sure, but it's not necessary for your overall enjoyment of the film, I think. Versus G-Quux, I would say you're probably at least half of your enjoyment is relying on if you've seen Gundam 0079, if you've seen what is it? Gundam what was the sequel? Fuck. What is it? Which one was it? Big fan. Hold on, guys. Gundam 0079. Let me see. The one with the annoying guy that always likes kicking people. Camille. Which one? Which one is that? Which one is that? Ooh, fake fan. I'm sorry, guys. The name eludes me. Because I rewatch 0079 pretty frequently. Zeta Gundam. Fuck, I'm fake fan. Yeah, Zeta Gundam. You have to watch 0079, Zeta Gundam. What else? You probably, Char's Counterattack for sure. You need to watch that one because that introduces a lot. That, like, literally a lot of the events of the series are kind of like revolved around that. I thought that the coolest part of G-Quux though was the part where Char steals the RX-78 too and then like paints it his own color. I thought that that was funny. Like, I thought that that was cool. In like a alternate Marvel what if scenario, right? I thought that that was super cool. It just, and honestly, if they wanted to do an entire plot line of Char winning, right, the Zeon forces winning, I thought that that's an interesting take, but they didn't do anything with it outside of the like the first few episodes, and then after that, Char just gets fucking space isekai'd out of existence. So that was hilarious. I forgot. It was so funny. There were like a lot of moments in the series for G-Cucks that I thought were really, really funny. Did he go by Char in the series? And G-Cucks? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they all called him Char. They just called him Char. And he has that one part where he's where he like has his hair down. Or is it one of his other names? It's not it's not what is it? What is his name? I always make fun of it, but why is it that whenever I need to remember it for a stream, I can't remember it? Nickname. Let me see. Quattro, right? I don't think he went by Quattro in it. Yeah. Quattro Bagina? That's his nickname. I don't think he goes by Quattro though. I think it's just Char. He doesn't show up until like literally the end of the series. So like I think it was the last 2 episodes that he shows up, and we don't even get Amuro. So what's the point? So yeah, I don't know. G-Quux is all right. I don't think it was. I think if you turn your brain off and you just want to see pretty animation and I think the soundtrack's good. That's another thing that I think is a highlight. I think that the OST is pretty good, but yeah, I think unless you turn your brain off and you watch G-Quux, the art style also kind of was jarring to me. That was another nitpick that I had with the series, is that all the main characters, they look straight out of Pokemon. It looks like I ripped them straight from ZNA, right? Or Scarlet and Violet, and I just dropped them into a Gundam series. But then all the other legacy characters from Gundam 00 or 0079, all of them have this exact same design. So yeah, I hope you enjoy Iron Lung. I'm gonna go, be back later. Thanks for hanging out though, Death Chester. Thank you for the sub. And that was like one of the biggest things for me that really bugged me visually for G-Cucks, is that it was just so jarring to see the character designs, especially when you see Machu. I think that's her name, the main character. Whenever you see Machu next to Char, I'm just like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look, you know. So if I had to rate the series, probably like a 5. It's average. Animation's nice. OST's good. Action scenes vary. Action scenes have some ups and downs. There's some good ones. There's some bad ones. But yeah, for the most part, it was a very kind of forgettable. But especially considering like Witch from Mercury was kind of along the same lines. I didn't even talk about G-Cux's like tonal inconsistencies too. That's another one that also has that issue, because and it's just so strange that we have 2 Gundam series that came out in relatively quick succession of each other, and both of them are kind of tonal messes. Like, can we get another IBO, please? I would love another Gundam IBO. Maybe that'll be Gundam 8, which is the series that I've been gassing up for a while. So maybe that'll be it. Who knows? If that ever decides to get an anime. But yeah, interesting. I'm a big fake Gundam fan, guys. I can yap about Gundam forever if you guys give me the chance. But I understand that Gundam's not for everyone. Gundam's kind of hard to get into. It's a little intimidating, especially if you want to get into like the stuff that everyone loves talking about. You guys laugh, but I love it. I love I grew up with it. Oh, totes. Fake fan, right there. Yep. Fake fan. Big Gundam fan. I know what I'm talking about with Gundam 50% of the time. It depends on my mood. It depends on if I've done a rewatch recently, okay? Because a lot of the Gundam, I have so much useless Gundam knowledge that I just fucking delete it. So I'm like the fake Fate fan, so I get you. I mean, I'm a real Fate fan. I can't even say I'm a fake one for that. So 8-hour Gundam stream. 8-hour Gundam stream of us just watching all of 0079. How about that? 8-hour Gundam stream of just watching all the episodes of Gundam 0079. Or we could watch the movie. The movie might be easier to consume. for all of you Gen Zers that can't watch a 50 episode show. Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be interesting. I'd have to whip out my RX-78 model kit that I kit bashed back in the day. Back when I actually used to build my Gunplas. You know, it's a series that I really enjoyed too from Gundam was Unicorn. Unicorn is really good. Unicorn is good, but calm down, I'm Gen Z. I'm sorry, Estella. Yeah, for Gundam Unicorn, but the thing about Unicorn is you need to have like all the prior Gundam knowledge to actually enjoy it. It's really hard to get into, I think, because it's kind of boring. I remember when I first watched Unicorn as the movies were coming out, those like compilation films. I wasn't super well versed in UC timeline stuff. Like I didn't dive head first. I knew the broad like I knew overall what it was because I watched Zeta, I watched 00 or 0079. I watched Char's Counterattack. I knew for the most part, but I didn't watch a lot of the supplementary material. So where would be a good start? My guilty pleasure, in my own eyes, was 00. No, 00 was fucking peak, Prince Toki. 00 was peak. I would say Estella, 00 is a good start. 00 or IBO. Sorry, Mamoru was in it. I know he was in it. He voiced Setsuna. He voiced Setsuna FCA. Even if it's for kids. I would say Gundam is not a kids show. It is very much like a anti-war, space racism sort of deal. Like that's the entire show. I would say it's not really for kids. It masqueraded as a kids show with all the like really colorful Gundams and stuff, but for the most part, it's a pretty like all of the entries except for maybe Build Fighters is pretty serious. I want to say like I think that it all has a pretty gritty tone. There are some exceptions, of course, but for the most part, like if you want a really serious one that's like kind of self-contained, I would say 00 is good. 00 is a good entry point. Iron-Blooded Orphans is also another really good entry point for a lot of people, just because it kind of gives you that taste of what Gundam is. Because if you start getting into any of the other stuff, there's a lot. The only one that could be close for also Hathaway. Hathaway is a good film for getting into UC timeline, but like I said, your enjoyment may be hindered a little bit because you won't get all the references because the main character of Hathaway, right? Of Gundam Hathaway is Noah, Hathaway Noah, right? So that's the main character. Like he was a secondary character in a movie called Char's Counterattack, and a lot of his motivations and a lot of his outlook on life and everything that he does in Hathaway is kind of shaped from Char's Counterattack and the events that go on in that series. He wasn't a super important character in Char's Counterattack, but I think that his character was significant enough that it would warrant actually watching through the series before watching Gundam Hathaway. However, if you watch Gundam Char's, or if you watch Char's Counterattack before you watch Gundam Hathaway, you're going to be a little confused because Char's Counterattack, if you go into that series not really knowing anything, you're going to be super fucking lost because you need to watch Zeta Gundam and you need to watch 0079 to really get the full context, because Char's Counterattack is kind of like the big culmination film for those two previous series. Some other ones too, but we don't talk about Double Zeta so much. Yeah, so that's why I would say starting off with like one of the series that are kind of self-contained is a good place to start. So like 00, Iron-Blooded Orphans, that sort of thing. Those shows are self-contained. They take place in their own universe. They don't have anything to do with any of the other series, but a lot of average Gundam fan lore stuff usually comes from UC timeline, because there's so many series or so many OVAs that are included in that it's essentially a playground for Gundam stuff. There's so many different things that have gone on in UC timeline. There are things that take place during Gundam 0079. There are things that take place like Unicorn that take place much like a lot further down the timeline from Gundam 0079. So there's a lot. The only one that would be close for kids is I would say Build Fighters too. Build Fighters is another one that I fucking hated. I know a lot of people didn't mind it, but I thought it was so boring. I don't need another ad to want to buy Gunpla, okay? That's what the shows are for. I don't need I don't need another ad, all right, to go buy more Gunpla. And essentially build fighters is just a way for them to recycle old kits with like slightly new parts. In my opinion, that's essentially what I saw build fighters as. But yeah, let me see. I'll actually put them in the recommendations for you, Estella, if you are interested in getting in. There's a lot of Gundam series are pretty emotionally heavy with a lot of themes. There's a lot of good parallels and stuff. I actually gave IBO an 8 on my Mal list, and I would still stand by that. I think IBO is like a really solid standalone series on its own. I don't think you need a lot of prior knowledge for it. So I'll throw that in there. And then let me see, Gundam. I would also agree with Prince Toki. 00 is also a really good starting point. What 00 kind of has like early to mid 2000s kind of edgy syndrome. I don't know if that's a good word for it, but Gundams are neat. But I'm already building a hole with my building hole with my Warhammer. Yeah, I mean Gundams that's not proper English. Gundams are a different beast entirely. But Gundams made me interested in wanting to potentially get into Warhammer. So that's take with that what you will. Thanksgiving break is coming up. You got it. Yeah, those two are pretty good. I don't mind the Build Fighter series. I think it was just kind of boring. It's like Bakugan, but not as good, in my opinion. No one gets sent to the Shadow Realm, 0 out of 10. But I'm already prepping for it. Yeah. Funny enough, the character designs came from the mangaka who did Loveless. Wait, which one's Loveless? Loveless. Oh, yeah, I see it. That makes sense. Yeah, super similar. I've actually never watched this, surprisingly. You unlock the core memory for Loveless? Yeah. I've actually never seen this one. My game shop had a diorama contest a while back, and someone did this sick-ass Gundam build leaning on a skyscraper. Yeah, there are a lot of really cool builds for Gundam where people use what is it, like skyliners and stuff, just cityscape, and just kind of fill out an entire scene with it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Should I watch Loveless? Is this one that I should watch, guys? Is this one that I need to watch? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? What is the synopsis of this? What is this synopsis, guys? I'd say no. In a world of Loveless, each person is born with cat ears and a tail, which disappear only if the person engages in sexual intercourse. Because of this, they have come to symbolize virginity and innocence. Additionally, fighting is only done by fighting pairs or couples where one is known as the sacrifice and the other as the fighter. The first receives the damage while the latter attacks. Ritsuka Aoyagi is a... what? What? What in the... What the... Am I reading that right? That's not a typo, right? What am I hearing? What is that? That age is a typo, right? I'm praying that age is like they fucked up. Someone fucked up somewhere. Because if that's true, big yikes, bro. What the fuck? What is this? It's kind of eh. I mean... Is it any worse than what is it? I forgot the name of it. If you're not into that. Also, main couple has an age gap, I can tell. So maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll watch it just to see for the animation style. Because you said it is done by the same person who did Mom Could Pick Me Up. Just because you said it's the same person who did Gundam 00. But As soon as something sus happens, I'm gonna open the fuck out. I don't know. Prince Toki, though, what is another suggestion that you would say for an introduction into the Gundam series? What is one that you would say is a good starting point, other than the ones that I picked? I'm trying to think of some other ones. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to finish this Red Bull. What was I gonna? I was gonna type in. There's one OVA. OVA. I would say Seed, but Seed is bad. I love Seed, but Seed's bad. Weirdly enough, I would say Gundam Wing. You think? I don't know. I've always thought that Gundam Wing was kind of, for like newbie people, whenever I would recommend Gundam Wing, they wouldn't like it because the animation looks too old, too dated. Same thing with Seed. Seed's another one where a lot of people say that the animation looks too old. I think Wing has aged a little bit better than most, though. I would say that Wing has aged better than Seed, because I think Seed looks kind of eh. I think that the movie for Seed looks good, but every time I go back and I rewatch Seed, I look at the faces, especially Lacus and Kira. I'm like, ooh, those look bad. I miss Dynasty Warriors Gundam. That was a time. I don't really mind animation styles. Okay, then yeah, Gundam Wing. I'll throw that in. Kids are so spoiled with their animation. Yeah, you're right. Gundam Wing. I do think Wing is all right, but I think that the beginning is kind of hard and like kind of cringy to watch. Get another thing for Gundam Wing 2. I saw that. Is that actually like a full-on new thing, or is it just a? Because I thought it was just an anime, like they reanimated the opening, right? That's all they did. I thought that is it actual manga or light novel or something, or is it just a commemoration video? Because I know that a lot of Japanese companies love just doing commemoration videos whenever there's an anniversary for something. So I'm not entirely sure. Welcome in, Nathan. Let me see. Sequel is Endless Waltz. Yeah, I don't know. Yes and yes. Wait, what? Yes and yes to what? I got early leave. Let's go. Welcome in. We're just hanging out. We'll play the game in a little bit. We're just talking about Gundam right now, so feel free to jump in. Tentadrill, classic Flash game I'm playing right now. I've not heard of Tentadrill actually. Let me see. I don't see anything on Mal though for it, unless they haven't updated anything because it's unconfirmed right now. I will say that the animation style for Hero in that reanimation of the opening, he looked way better than he did in the show. He looked real nice. He looked real good. I want to see what Relina looks like in it. My problem with Wing has always been that a lot of the characters' motivations and stuff have always been like really flimsy. That's why I hesitate to recommend Wing for people, because if they start watching it and they like start, it's unconfirmed for now. Okay, I see. Yeah. My big sticking point with Wing and recommending it to newbies is that are trying to get into Gundam is that it's not fast enough, and a lot of the characters do whack shit, and a lot of the motivations of the characters are just super nonsensical a lot of the time. Just like how Relina is so down bad. Relina's a simp, bro. She is such a simp for Hero. She is so down bad for him. Like literally, she would. I don't know. She would do some crazy shit for him. So that's why I think that. And the romance subplot that they have going on there is always like a little flimsy. So that's why I would say that Wing is a little bit of an. Yeah, Oof is right. I love Relina. I love Relina too. I really like her character for all of her flaws that she has as a character. But yeah, I think that her character gets kind of annoying over time. as I would also simp for Hero. Prince Toki, if you're a big Wing fan, then did you see the SH figure arts that's coming out for him? Let me see. There's a new SH figure arts Hero that's coming out. My problem is that the figure arts are so damn expensive, man. I like broke the fucking bank trying to getting the Lacus one. Here, I'll put it up on the screen. Can I get a decent picture? That's also not an ad for some place. Here we go. This one looks good. And yeah, I don't understand. I've been having this complaint. I had this same complaint when I bought the Lacus and Kira ones for the Gundam Seed Freedom film. Why are these so expensive? Gundam, like, this is all Bandai. Why does like Gundam owns the fucking license? Why are these more expensive than a One Piece figure, right? I only have a few of these because of the price. Yeah. Like, I don't get it. Why is this so expensive? Why are these so like dummy expensive for no reason? It's not like I could understand it if Bandai didn't own the licensing and they had to outsource it to whatever whenever they do like a Lord of the Rings figure or a Marvel figure or a Star Wars figure. I get that, but you own the license for this. Why are you charging so much for these? These are really expensive figures. These are dummy expensive. So yeah, there's this one coming out. You can't really get a good look at the face, really. Let me see if I can find a better one. Face is all right, honestly. I think that figure arts range on their faces. They range from pretty good to pretty ugly. Yeah, this one. No. I don't think I'll be getting it. I love Hero, but I don't love Hero that much. For money, yeah, I guess. They know us Gundam fans will pay for it. I like it, but I don't know if I would get it either. Yeah, same. I would have to see if it goes on, if I can get it like secondhand, or if I can find it like a secondhand shop, or if I can get it, find it like on discount or something, because I'm not paying for Hero, you know, like it's too expensive. It's like a $30 figure max. that's the max I'd be willing to pay for it, and I think it's at least like double or maybe even triple that. So Yellow and 4K, welcome in. So it's too expensive. It's not worth it. And especially since we don't know if they're going to be doing anyone else in the line, I would prefer if they were doing like Relina and they were doing a couple other of the Wing characters, maybe a couple of the other Wing boys, like I'd be interested. I'd be a little bit more interested, but they're not. There's no confirmation, so I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to pull the trigger on it. The only reason I got the Lacus and Kira ones was because it's like it's a pair. You know, I know I should have gotten Atherin too, but I also don't care enough about Atherin. Personal opinion. So I just ended up getting the Kira and Lacus ones, and I kind of low-key regret it. It was pretty expensive, but it's all right. It looks nice on my shelf. I'm actually looking at it right now. Yeah. Because I have what I did was I made like a little display thing for them where I had they wanted you to buy that super expensive metal build, Strike Freedom, whatever that's like super expensive. I said fuck that noise. I just took I think I got the kit back in like 2013, something like that. I just took my old real grade Strike Freedom kit and put it on a big base and put the two figures right on the bottom. So fuck you, Bandai. I'm not buying another $200 whatever, $100-some metal build figure. That's not happening. It's too expensive. But yeah, I mean, Bandai wants to send it to me for free. I'll definitely take it. I won't complain, but that's not happening. So yeah. I totally sidetracked on what I was going to talk about. Do you have any Pro Sekka fans here? Do you have any Pro Sekka fans? Because I watched this movie. And I was gonna talk to you guys about it if I have any Project Sekai fans. Oh man, hold on. Oops, that's too big. Smaller, please. Papers, please. There's another game that I wanted to try checking out with you guys at some point. It looks super interesting. It's called the Return of the Obra Dinn. I think that's the name of it. Let me see. Wish list. Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn. I saw this game and it looked really interesting. It came up on my recommended on Steam. So I would like to check it out with you guys at some point. It's pretty short. It's not super long. So, but yeah, I watched this film and I didn't know the concept, like the setup for Project Sekai at all. So when I watched the movie and I found out there were like 5 different Mikus and 5 different Lukas and everything, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, huh? It's not just like one Miku that helps all the groups or whatever. I was super lost. I was super confused. I watched the Prosecco film because my friend was interested in it and she had no idea the game nor played it. We both thought it was kind of yeah. A lot of it comes from the game, yeah. I can see that. The problem is that it was only really tailored to those who played it. My problem with the movie was that I have a few problems with the movie, as per usual. My main problem is the story is just kind of uninteresting and unengaging for a lot of it. It's kind of boring and they don't really like ease you in on the concept of it right out the gate. So they just kind of throw you in. It's literally throwing throwing a fish into the ocean and expecting them to adapt. Like it's either you adapt or die. So I thought that was kind of annoying for the film. What else? It has gacha game syndrome where we don't really get a lot with each character. I would say gets a decent amount of screen time, some more than others obviously. I'm guessing it's based on whoever's more popular in the game. But in that we don't really get a lot of character development from the characters themselves. I guess this could be either seen as a negative or a positive, is that Miku, the Miku in the cover, is the main Miku, right? And she is the one that, like, she's the main character. And that could be a positive or a negative depending on how you look at it. But all the other characters don't really get a whole lot. I'm assuming that they get all their development and everything in the game. And okay, my second problem is the songs fucking sucked. For lack of a better term. I don't know. Maybe that's too harsh. There was like one song that I thought was good, and it was the Vivid Bad Squad song. And the rest were kind of forgettable. And I hated the part where Miku was like, Kito, like every 5 seconds in this film. And she never finished she would never finish the lines in it. And it drove me fucking crazy. Vivid Bad Squad, my favorite. Yeah, same. I would say Vivid Bad Squad is probably my favorite too. And she kept singing the song, like the beginning of the song, and throughout the entire movie, she kept doing it over and over again. And the whole point, right? The whole shtick is that people are like losing their passion and losing their dreams or something like that. And maybe it's a little pretentious to say that, you know, maybe if you had just listened to Miku songs, you wouldn't feel that. I don't know. Just the messaging of the film is a little weird to me. But like I said, I'm not familiar with the game, so I don't know if like this is the whole premise of it. And yeah, there was one part that really got me was when a salaryman was standing on a rooftop and Miku was starting to do her Kito, and I was just thinking, what is that? What movie am I watching right now? And I also had to just say, like, for that dude, for that salary man that was standing on top of the building, big yikes. Absolutely wild. I've always thought that, I want to hear you guys' take on this. I've always thought that for Vocaloid, what I thought would be really cool, doesn't have to be a movie specifically, it'd probably work better as a film, but if each film had its, if each film kind of took like a song, took a really unique concept for a song, wrote out a script for it, made it like an actual full-on either OVA or a movie of some kind, and just kind of elaborated on that song and just kind of filled it out a little bit more. You know, like Bad at Night. Bad at Night's a really interesting concept. I think it could be for a pretty cool OVA or movie if you kind of took that concept and you just kind of, but the Vocaloids themselves are the main characters and not the, like, these other characters. So I don't know. I was paying little to no attention. So I'd say mid. Yeah. Daughter of Evil too. Yeah. Daughter of Evil would be really cool. And I've been saying that. Yeah. And not to say that like the Vivid Bad Squad stuff is bad, but I think that like, if you're going to do this for Pro Secca, I think that you would need to focus and hone in on the actual characters of Vivid Bad Squad, because all of the other characters, all the Vocaloids are just side characters, and there are like 5 different versions of them, so who cares? And I think that they should probably, at least for this, they should have focused more on the actual characters themselves, and the characters themselves need to have a stake in the plot and not like Miku. I know Miku's more marketable, but I've been saying that. Yes, Daughter of Evil. Yeah, I think that there are so many cool ones. Another one that would be cool too is Cinderellion. You could take like the classic tale of Cinderella and kind of freshen it up a little bit. Add Kaito and Miku in it. Boom, there you go. Add a couple of the Vocaloids that no one gives a shit about, like Gakupo and who else? Teto. Add them in the background too as a couple of side characters, and boom, I feel like you got a pretty cool movie concept right there, you know. And I've always subscribed to that idea of Vocaloid. I think it's kind of wasted potential, and just seeing that like this movie came out, it's cool to see Miku on the big screen, don't get me wrong, but I wish it was done in a more engaging manner, because as it stands, the movie was kind of all over the place. It wasn't bad. That's one thing that I don't want to say about it, is that I don't think the film was bad. It just felt kind of underwhelming. It was just kind of whatever. It's the most 5 out of 10. Maybe I would have loved it more if I played the game, but I have the game. I have it on my phone, but I rarely ever play it. Usually what I do for it is I log in, I play a couple songs, and then I log out, and then I've never played again for a while until I see another song that's out that I want, and then I log in and play it again. So I don't pay attention to the story or anything like that. Another thing too that I didn't like were the Vocaloids themselves. Their voices are kind of like nails on chalkboard when they're speaking normally. I don't know if that's a hot take either, but good lord, when I heard Mako's voice, I was cringing. I was like this. I was like, oh, that's bad. That's not good. It just sounds weird. I would have either rather they cast the people that provided the voice things for them, and if they were going to do that, if they're going to go down that route, like actually cast the VAs that provided the voices for the Vocaloids, or just cast new people. I don't think many people would notice, especially when the main character is Miku. Agreed, they didn't tune them. Yeah. So I don't know. It just didn't sound very good. And that's, I would have preferred if they just cast VAs straight up, just cast new VAs. I don't think anyone's going to really care that much if it's not Miku proper, you know? So yeah, I don't know. It was whatever. It was all right. Okay. Now we need to talk about the songs. The songs were wholly forgettable, and every time they played a better song, I was like, why didn't you just use that one? Why don't you just use that song instead, please? You know, because there's so many times where they would tease a better song, and I'm just like, oh my god, why do we keep doing that song, you know? Come on, please. I have kind of mixed feelings on this, not gonna lie. So If I had to pick one emotional moment out of the film, is when Kaito from Wonderland missed Miku's arm, or he like caught her, but then she got taken anyway. Kaito is a goat, so I like best emotional part of the entire film was that one scene. Everything else is kind of whatever. Everything else is kind of forgettable, not gonna lie. What is your guys' favorite Pro Sekka character then, since we're talking about it? Since we rarely ever talk about this series or game because I don't play it often enough for me to care. At least he tried, yeah, at least he tried. And the scene where he was like apologizing to her that he couldn't save her, I was like, damn. See, I care more about the vocalists than the actual characters. None, I don't play it at all. Fair, fair. I would say I like Mafuyu a lot. Mafuyu from Night Court. Toya's cool, and I like An. I think those are my three favorites. If I had to pick one, or three, not one, three. Akito, yeah, Akito's cool too. His voice is so much deeper than I thought it would be. Because, like I said, I don't pay attention to the story. I don't play that shit, but I do think that Akito's voice was way deeper than I thought it would be, and same thing for Tsukasa. Tsukasa's voice was also really, really deep. I expected Toya to have the deeper voice. I think what also hindered my experience even more for this movie was that the audience I had with it was annoying as fuck. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that'll do it. Were they just like non-stop laughing or talking during it? Also his sister for Akito? Which one is Akito's sister? I don't remember. Wait, which one is Akito's sister? Are you thinking of Tsukasa? Because I know Tsukasa has a sister. Who's Akito's sister? I'm gonna be honest, some of these character designs, they be looking like straight up NPCs. They look so unoriginal. They were like the one with the short hair in the idol group. I swore she was another character. So I was like, ooh, big oof. Pretty much talking so much and going bananas for everything when it's like nothing. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that sucks. Anna, let me see. Project Sakai. Anna. She looked like an NPC too. This is the one that I get mixed up with. It's her and the other short-haired one from the idol group. They are like the same character to me. Every time they were on screen, I couldn't tell. When they were in normal clothes, I was like, is that? Some of the characters in this game, man. I've always thought that the designs in this were super, super mid. There's some standouts for sure, but a lot of them are kind of bad. I will say though, her Kuromi card is nice. I'll say that this card is nice. But her wait, hold on, not her. Wait, that's not it. This one? This card is nice though. Look at that. It's pretty. I do enjoy the Sanrio collab. Blonde girl in another group? Are you thinking of Tsukasa? Because Tsukasa is in the... hold on. Let me just do this. Project Sekai Wiki. Characters. Vivid Bad, Akito. Does it not say? Is that not his sister? Yeah, his sister Enna, you're right. You're right. Don't second guess yourself. Never second guess yourself. You're right. Except in the event that you may be wrong, then maybe second guess yourself. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, it is Enna. Too bad her design sucks. You're not a fake fan, just a forgetful fan? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of Tsukasa because Tsukasa is Tsukasa's sister is Saki, right? Yeah, because Tsukasa's sister is this one. There's so many characters. There are so many characters, and a lot of them look the same. Yeah, because I remember that this is Tsukasa's sister, and I would think that, and I actually think that they look similar to each other. Like these two actually look related. Akito does not look like Enna at all, I think. See these two? Like I can see the relationship there. Like I can see that these two are brother and sister. There's one part, guys, that I actually started laughing during the film, and it was when you know, like the big flood monster thingy when it was destroying everything and stealing Miku's from everyone. The part that had me ruffling, I was laughing out loud so hard, was when it got to the Night Court group of Vocaloids and they just sat there and they didn't do anything. I thought that shit was so hilarious. I couldn't contain my laughter. I thought it was so dumb. I thought it was so stupid. I remember that. I laughed so hard at that because I thought it was so like all these other versions of Miku and Kaito and all them, they're all like fighting for their lives out here. And then these ones, they're just they're so like dead inside. They just didn't even care. They just sat there. I thought it was so funny. Wait, why does one of my favorite characters, this wasn't even intentional, but this is one of my favorite characters for Pro Sekka is Mafuyu, this girl. And apparently her alias, I'm looking on the wiki, going by the alias Yuki. What the fuck? Canon event? What? I didn't even know that. But like I said, I'm not a fan of this game, so. Oh wow, yeah. Unintentional. Meant to be my favorite character, you're right. All right, are you guys ready to play Iron Lung? I think we've stalled for long enough. How do I play the Markiplier version of this game? I'll get back into it. It's been a while, yeah. I mean, I have it on my phone, but I only ever play for like a couple songs. Whenever I want to, most of the time, it's only because there are newer songs on Pro Sekka because it actively gets updated. If they had Project Diva, and they actually added newer songs onto Project Diva, I would be on that all the time instead. I got like Carpal Tunnel playing that. Is Iron Lung a short game? Yesn't. Yes, no. Yes. Perhaps. Probably not for me. Alright, let me get the game booted up. Project Diva Good Times, yeah. I have it on PlayStation. I have it on yeah, I have it on Switch. I don't play it on Switch often though. I don't have it on PC though. I was an OG adopter, so, and I had already bought the game again a second time on Switch before it was on PC, so I wasn't gonna triple dip, you know? Get your fucking fingers out of my wallet, Sega. I'm not paying for the game a third time. Okay. Might have to turn the audio down a little bit. It's kind of loud. Mayhaps. Or, you know, the audio could just not even capture. That works too. Fuck me. Okay. There we go. Nice. I want to know why Markiplier, out of all the games he's played, he played this one and he's like, you know what? This is the one I want to make a movie on. You know? I want to know why. Why out of all of the... Wait, isn't it done by... one of you guys said that it was done by his editor, so is that why? So, yeah. Thinking back on it, Prince Toki, here, I haven't heard Daughter of Evil songs in so long. That Servant of Evil song used to go fucking hard. Iron Lung, not a Space Marine, right? I didn't see much in it. It's not that I didn't see much in it. Like, it's a fine indie game, but it's just that. It's an indie game. So, yeah, I thought it was kind of strange that out of all the games Markiplier had played, he's like, you know what? I can see a movie out of this one. This game is fine. It's okay. I think his editor made a game inspired by this game. Oh, okay, I see. I used to cry with Servant of Evil and regret message all the time. Yeah. That part where was it? Len's head gets chopped off. Big yikes. I think I've already asked you guys this before, but I'll ask you guys again, just for people who weren't here the first time. What's your guys' favorite Vocaloid? If you guys have one. Mine is Luca. It's always been Luca. That'll never change. Yes, dude, my heart jumped. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Mako and Luca? Why Mako specifically? Rin and Len? Why Mako? I can see Luca, obviously. But why Mako? Mako's like my least favorite one. Mako's the most not interesting looking Vocaloid ever. And she's one of the main ones, which I think is so crazy. Also, I just kind of think her voice sounds like shit. Her voice. I'm sorry, Stella. Bad timing. Bad timing. I don't know. For me, it just sounds too robotic. I know, it's so sad. The problem is that she hasn't really had an update for a long time. Yeah, I know. Kaito's gotten an update. I think my favorite one is Luca Kaito. Those two. I also ship them together, so not that Vocaloid shipping even matters. I don't remember their names for the life of me. Can't believe you said that. I mean, I've had that opinion forever, so it's not new. Kaido for sure though, yeah. Kaido is also good. Yeah, he's had updates though. I wouldn't mind Mako if they updated her. Like all of her songs, whenever I listen to them, they just sound so bad. If her voice was decent, then I think it would be fine. I like Kaido, but most people tune him to have Kermit voice. Yeah. So I'm like, no, thank you. Have you guys heard the Snowman song? That song is, winter's coming up, so listen to that one. Hey, yo, Cutie9, you're super late. You missed all the topics that we were yapping about. But, what is your favorite Vocaloid? Oh, I used to love that one. Yeah. Snowman. Snowman's a good song. Len. We got a Len enjoyer. I don't mind most of them. But like one of my favorite Kaito songs is Jogen no Tsuki. The tuning is Chef Kiss. I would need to listen to that one to remember it. But I'm trying to think. I like Acute. I like Acute a lot. Just because it's like one of the few songs that has Kaito and Luca together. So let me link. Yeah, throw it in the Discord. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. Soundless voice. Yeah, soundless voice is good too. That's the one with Len, right? Why are Len and Rin always like shipped together? It's weird. Because isn't that the one? I like Gumi too. Gumi's valid. Gumi is in one of the ones. Do you guys know the Dream Eating Monochrome Baku one? The sequel to that one has Gumi in it, and I like it. Also, the voice for Maylis from Twisted Wonderland did a cover of that song. Oh, interesting. Because people are gross. There's so many. And then what is Adolescence? I played that song, and for the longest time, I didn't know what the lyrics were for it. But then once I actually listened, because I like the Senrillion, right? Senrillion song. I like that one because it's Miku Kaito, right? And it's just kind of average Cinderella type bullshit, right? So I was like, oh yeah, I like this one. And then I saw the Rin and Len versions, and for the longest time, I just thought it was the exact same song. So I didn't bat an eye at it. And then one day, I think I was playing Project Diva, and I was like reading the lyrics for it. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't, hold on a second. I still see Len and Ren as siblings though. Aren't they just like the same person? Isn't that what they said? It's like just a mirror of themselves. If it counts, Teto, I love her. There's a new Nendo for Teto. Did you see it? I don't know if I linked it. But if I didn't, I'll do it now. Hold on, the music's gonna cut out for a second. They are mirror images, yeah. Let me see. I saw it recently. Where is it? Doko. Oh, speaking of Pro Sekka, there's Nendo's on pre-order. Where is it? How long ago was it? I saw it a while ago. Princess Utena Nendo? Goated. But I'm not emotionally attached to the series enough to actually want to pre-order it. I'm scrolling. Did you guys see the Needy Streamer anime? The trailer for it? Are you guys interested in that? I'll be honest, the game, I like the concept of the game, but the gameplay itself is annoying, personally. Management sim, I'll link the cover as well. Thank you. Saw the Alien Stage Nendo, I need it so bad, yeah. I'm getting the one where it's like all of them. I don't want to buy just Till and then have to buy each and every one of them, so I'm just getting the one where it's the minis, so that's the one I'm doing. Do I have to just type in Teto? The fuck? Teto Nendoroid. I mean, this is Good Smile US, but I mean, I'm sure you guys can find it elsewhere. This is just to send the link. Where is it? Figure jar. Okay, there you guys go. Yeah, Teto's getting a 2.0. I would do that, but I would hate to own anything Luca. Nah, yo, don't be dissing on my girl. Okay? Don't be dissing on my girl. Not okay, all right? I don't fuck with no Luca bashing in my chat, all right? I'll fucking marry her, all right? I'll fight you. I'll fight you guys. Yeah, I heard it has an anime coming up. I love Needy Streamer. I like the story of the game. I just don't like the game itself. I used to have a big crush on Luca. Same. What do you mean? I still have a crush on Luca. No anger here. She actually used to give me butterflies. The game is very long. Yeah, this game, I'll crash the submarine 15 billion times, guys. Don't worry about it. You guys know how directionally impaired I am in games, so. Welcome back, Deathchester. So, yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. New. Just start. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event has become known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and move forward, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Copy that.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
All right.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Can I decorate it? Can I decorate my sub? I want to throw some cute anime stickers all over it.
Maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding.
We could call it the Iron Lung, but I think that's kind of boring and not very interesting, so I'm going to call it Nessie, alright? I'm going to call this the Nessie. I want an anime body pillow, waifu body pillow, yeah. Okay, so tab is map, WASD, cool. Alright. You know what, this place is kind of nice, kind of homey once you get used to it, you know? What is this? Alright, let's check that. Perfect. Nessie sub? Yeah. I'm gonna call it the Nessie, because there's a sea monster here. I do not remember how to play this fucking game, so we're gonna figure it out together. Just make sure to constantly take photos. Anything? Okay, nothing. What's the way that we're supposed to do this? Do we go... Where are we? We're at 182.30x. We're here. So around here, right? Yeah, around this way. And then... 116. So we're starting just like right here, I think. Like right in the middle of this little crevice here. Someone deleted the modded the game to delete the porthole and shield. Wait, what's outside of it? Is there actually anything there? Can I do this? This is local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Last updated today, 5378. Query. Okay. What do I get out of this? Okay. Isn't there a little thing that I can... Oh yeah, right here. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is an illusion, or is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Damn, that kind of goes hard, honestly. Is there... what do I do for this? Any secret codes? Yeah, what are the secret codes for this? Before we actually get started? Before we actually start moving around? Fire extinguisher. Cool. For freedom? Sasangeo, Sasangeo. Query. Okay. Moons? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, time to look it up. Let me see. Let me see what the queries are. Query iron lung terminal. So keyword, the quiet rapture. Check mark activates markiplier mode. Oh, okay, I see. We'll do markiplier. Well, how about we do markiplier mode later? Because I want this to be a kind of serious playthrough, you know? We'll do markiplier mode after. Let me do the quiet rapture. Depending on how long this game takes us, we can play it twice. Really milk that content, you know? All right, let me move this down. Stream needs to be 4 hours somehow. Okay, so the quiet rapture. Okay, quiet rapture. Rapture. Gives light. All right, I'll check the light one too. Okay, before that, let's read this first. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Last updated today. The Quiet Rapture in 357 EIC. Without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planets was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred or experiencing any other unusual phenomena. So it's uncertain what exactly might have happened. Upon investigation, it was observed independently by several stations that where there had previously been planets, nothing remained. Further investigation over the following months revealed that all known planets were with sentient life, flora and fauna, a habitable atmosphere, or revealed that all known planets... Oh wait, no, I'm just repeating myself now. Any sort of natural resources were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Interesting. Many theories have been proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. Interesting. Okay, what's the next one? So quiet rapture. Iron lung. Or is it? No, it's TMSM13. Chava adds a speaker to the submarine. I don't know what that means though. Are these like cheat codes to like do extra stuff on it? The SM13. The SM13, one of 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the COI for use in conviction realization in the blood oceans. It is designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. Redacted. All rumors of the SM13 and similar crafts have been used for so-called mob justice by way of forced suffocation or otherwise have been proven false. Nice. So good old Nessie here is perfectly great. She's in perfect working order and nothing bad will happen when we do this. Blood oceans. Blood oceans, an unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture. Moon at 5, moon at Z8 are the most notable locations as they're under the control of the COI. Enough research has been done, conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood, but we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. The ocean on AT5 is particular interest because redacted. Yeah, cheat codes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do all the cheat codes in the next one. We're gonna keep this one just kind of like a raw experience. A in canon one. Okay, the consolidation of iron. The consolidation of iron. The consolidation of iron. The consolidation of iron, or COI, is a brotherhood of these 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts found in the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of this entry. That's not a lot of people. 257? Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its two main stations are constructed from, the principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace and form of surrounding stations such as Eden. Okay, so is Eden one? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to read. The Rapture Station Eden is the largest man-made structure and that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station of Mars, and the populace still maintain a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the COI. It has a current population of 468 and is the only known remaining trees in the interior garden. The COI considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after their attack in the filament station. Whoa, Markiplier? Damn, this is like a whole university lecture class? Yeah. We're learning about the lore of Iron Lung. All right, filament station. Filament station is the shit I put in my 3D printer. Is this mainly a text game for the lore? Yes. There is no other way to get lore other than through this. Okay, so that one doesn't count. Already did Eden, Moon at 5. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Fuck you. Moon Z8. Site of the four known blood oceans is one of two such moons under the control of, Moon Z8 has historically been used for realization of COI convictions. You woofing? Are you Mimir? Are you okay? Yeah, they're sleeping. Moon Z8 has historically been used for the realization of COI convictions until the discovery of Moon 85. Oh, doggo, yeah, they're sleeping. They're right next to me, though. Okay, so Moon Z8, and we already did Filament Station, right? Wait, I typed that and didn't do anything. Filament Station? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work before. Last trees on a space station. This sounds like a movie I recall. Which movie? Tree Haters? I didn't even start the game yet. Shut up. Oh my god. Filament Station was one of the fourth largest space station in the COI until 362 EIC, when the tensions between the COI and Eden erupted in a 9-day battle on the station. The conflict battle resolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor, resulting in a critical breach. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the year since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into COI society by 381 EIC. So that's where we are from. Wally. So I'm assuming that we are a patriot that is being forced to do this because of a insurrection or something. At least that's what I'm gathering so far from the lore. Epoch of, oh my god, how do you spell this? Epoch of planetary? Yeah, planetary colonization. There we go. Okay. What do you mean, unknown? Did I type it wrong? My keyboard's been acting up a little bit recently, so. Epoch of interplanetary. Okay, I think I spelled it wrong. Planetary. Why does my E key not work? Interplanetary colonization. Ah. Guys, am I dumb? Shut up. Interplanetary colonization. You put a space on the end? Oh, okay. Nope. Or I'm not supposed to put a space on the end? Why does it matter? I thought I was putting a space on the end of the other ones. There we go. Okay, I guess it is the space on the end. Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization. Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization, or EIC, is interstellar calendar standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992, and zero EIC. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy, although before the quiet rapture, many debated switching over to the more standardized measurements of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar, was especially popular owing to a large population residing on Mars. Isn't it Blade Runner? Isn't this kind of like Blade Runner? Can you copy paste? I cannot. On Mars, after the quiet rapture, all stations and starships alliances still use EIC aside from Eden, which uses IMC. Okay. Cool. Wow, there's so many entries, guys. Holy shit. We're going to do all these? I don't need to know what Interstellar Martian Calendar is. I can guess what that is. Mars? What is Mars? Fourth planet? Okay. All right, yeah. Off-site Earth colony in 1992 AD. Mars was most populated planet in the solar system before the quiet rapture, surpassing Earth in 143 EIC. Now all that remains of Mars' former glory is the Eden space station. Quiet rapture versus loud Ragnarok. Conviction realization. Didn't we do that one? Discoveries on Moon at 5. Discoveries of Moon at 5. Unknown query? What? Discoveries on Moon AT5. Oh, it's just redacted. Okay. There's nothing. Or is it? On okay, it doesn't do anything. It's Moon F5? Moon F5? We already did that one though. We already did Moon F5. Yeah. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Okay, well. Okay, well. With the dash? Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't tell us anything. It just tells us to see the blood moon. So, all right. I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. You guys ready to actually start the game? We are a patriot that's really fucked up, I guess. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we play this game? Where are we? How does this work? How does this shit work again? Do I move this? No, this moves us in a specific direction, right? Your Z coordinate is the arrow. Okay, so we just go up for now. Go up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to get to 3. We need to get to 322, 186, and 033. Okay, I think that's it. 22. Okay, so 322. All right, let's go. It looks like someone might have gotten bonked or timed out by the mod. 322, 186, 033. So, okay, we're getting kind of close to the wall here, so I'm gonna move up a little bit. Move over. Yeah, let's move back over here. Uh-oh, yeah. Try to be nice though. If Death Chester got bonked. Okay, so 322, 186, a 033. Welcome in, Forgotten Dreamer. Use the compass looking as your wheel. That's how I see it. Okay, so use this. Use this for like the direction I'm going, right? So keep going. So we need to get to I want to say we need to get to like what? 200 on X? Yeah, 200 on X. Let's check this. Anything? Okay. Let's get to 200 and then we'll go down because we need to get down. 180 on X. I think I'm hitting this right here, maybe? What am I hitting? Wait, no, this is Y. We're on 200 on Y. So this is... Okay, so... Where are we? So Y is this one. So we're right here, right? We're 216. Around 216 here. Somewhere around here. What am I hitting though? And then 180. I guess we're like right around here, I guess. So let me move this over a little bit. I'm also confused. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm going to move over a little bit. Okay, let's move this. My Nautical navigation is not the best. Is that anything? Have you crashed yet? No, I've not. I'm actually a great sailor, okay? Okay, there's nothing. Okay, so we need to get to 200x. I'm watching you play. I am an amazing... Oh, wait, 300x. 300x. So... 300x. Let's go this way. Keep going. Okay, maybe move up a little bit. That way we're not hugging the wall. Okay, and then back over. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. You see why this game takes so long? You spend more time navigating than you do anything else. Okay, so 300x. 322x, actually. Go down a little bit. Move down this way. Luckily we have that little notification for the monster, or not monster, the thing. Thought I think it's a monster. No, that's me being bad with directions. That's me being directionally impaired. 322. Okay, so 322. We're almost there. Okay, we're at 322. And now we need to get to 186. Okay, we're actually really close. So we need to go down, right, on the Y. How's you? Doing well. We're hanging out in a submarine. I like to be down under the sea. In an octopus's garden in the shade. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. 186. Okay, and then move this over. Back around. We all live in a yellow submarine. Maybe, actually, no, this is more like Rusty. There's a Rusty submarine. Okay, I think we're good. What is that? Did that work? Wait, 322, 186. Oh, A33. Okay, so this is 33. Okay, I see. 33. Access 33. I think that's what it means. Go around. 33. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we should be facing it. Say cheese. What is that? Hello. Welcome in. D7. Okay, so we need to get to 370A 263. So we need to go up, right? We need to go up a little bit. So move up on the Y-axis. And I think that's good. Like a little bit over too. That way we don't hug the wall too much. What even was that picture, guys? Just looks like nothing. A nothing burger. Okay. Okay, so 378X. I want to decorate my fucking submarine with stickers, please. Maybe skeletons? I don't think that was skeletons. Wait, 376, right? 378. I don't know if that was skeletons. It just looks like a bunch of dildos like sitting up or something. It's not the monster, it's just the wall, right? Don't freak out, guys. It's just the wall. Okay, 378. I'm actually pretty good at this. What possibly made you think that? No reason. Just that they were phallic-shaped objects, you know? Okay, nothing. It's just the ocean, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. 378. Welcome in, Joyce. What game are you playing? We're playing Iron Lung. Almost at 378. We're gonna have to go real crazy on the Y-axis. Okay, I think that's good. Let me start bringing the Y down a little bit. Start bringing this Y-axis down just a smidge because it's really high right now. Okay, right in the middle. 180. And then bring that down to 263. Oh wait, no, I'm going up. Hold on. At first, but now you got it? Yeah, we got it. It's a little confusing, but once you get the hang of it, it's alright. I think I'm getting kind of close to the wall. Alright, let's move back a little bit. Move this way. Okay. And then back down. Right? Back down on the Y. What happens if I get it perfect on 180? Will it not? Like, that's pretty close, right? Okay, so 263. On the Y. 263. Almost there. So college this fall, so I haven't been able to watch as much as I used to. Hope college is okay for you, though. I'm just glad that you're able to make it into the stream. 263, 263. Okay. All right, we're at 263. Now we need to get to 378. So back on the X. This way, right? All right. 263. Or no, 378. Hold on, my bad. 378. There we go. 378. Yeah, 378. Go, 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 go. And then A is 50. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think we're good. 50. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Is that not the same fucking thing that we just... Does that not look like the same thing? What the hell? What am I looking at? What is this? How thick is blood? Now that I think about it. Blood's pretty thick, isn't it? Okay, so what are we doing now? Where are we going? Do we go here? Do we go to this one? I'm thinking we go to this one first and then back down and then around. Do you guys like that idea? Pointy ribs? You think? I don't know. This looks like coral or something. Doesn't look particularly interesting. So which one do you guys think we should do first? I'm thinking this one. That way we don't have to backtrack. Because if we do these first, then we have to go all the way back up here. Right? So maybe going the round way? Yeah. So like going around here. Going like this way and then around and then down and then back through here. This one's going to be annoying as fuck, dude. This one's super hard to get to. Yeah, that one. All right, so we need to go like this way. We need to go northwest, kind of. I'm not even bothering with whatever that is. It's just the ocean. It's just the blood, guys. It's just the blood. Okay. Go this way. It's super narrow. Yeah, it's very narrow. We're gonna have to be kind of careful over here. And we're at 358 now. We're getting kind... Are we kind of close to this? Alright, so we're at 358, 280. We're around here. I think we're okay. If I get an alert, we'll adjust out. This place is kind of homey, though. Honestly, if we were to get like a little bed here, get some Netflix going on the screens here, I think we're pretty chill. I could live here forever. 259X. Wait, what's the Y? 406, okay. Some snacks? Yeah, some snacks. We can just survive off human blood, right? That's fine.
Oxygen notification.
Okay. That's fine. 406. I'm gonna even out a little bit. I think we're kind of far enough, so I'm gonna do this. Even out the Y. Keep going. Let me check this. Make that sound. Okay, it's just a bunch of coral. Also some music. We can't work without music. Yeah, we need music. 259. Or no. 406. Keep getting my numbers mixed up. We're fine. We're fine. This is so fine. We're good. A little stuffy in here, though. You can hear that? Kind of sounds like when your ears are plugged. 406. Okay, so we're 406, and now we need to decrease the X a little bit. Okay, so decrease. I need to get this like at 90 degrees, right? Full 90 degrees. 90? 90! Thank you. Okay, I guess that's close enough. And then down or up? Down. That, yeah, not that way. Pretty sure I get nauseous in here. Nah, I'd be fine. It's all right, guys. We're fine. Sounds kind of weird. 259. Ah, shit. 259, and then bring her around to a 296. I don't like that. Ah, my ear. Sounds like someone's digging in my ear. 296, 296, 296, so we can get out of here. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Hurry up. Yeah. We're water dragons, not blood dragons. Close enough. What is that? Is that a worm? Is that moving? No, okay, it's not. Or I'm assuming it's moving. It's just that we only have one image. That's interesting. Yeah, what is that? Worms? Yeah, it looks like worm. Okay, well. Octopus? Nah, I don't know. Maybe. Blood octopus? What do you guys think that would taste like? Would that still be considered a pescatarian diet then? Reminds me of Beetlejuice. Yeah, kind of. I see that. Those worms in Beetlejuice. Kind of interesting to look at, though. Not gonna lie. All right. What are we doing? Okay, so we need to go back around here, right? I mean, we could literally just go down and then back out around this way. I don't know what this area is right here. It's like kind of... The map that we have is absolute ass. And it looks like someone pissed on it. So... Yummy for vampires, yeah. Literally an entire ocean for vampires. I love how they just casually dropped. It's human blood, but we don't know where it comes from. Average horror experience. Okay, we're gonna go back down. So let me bring her about. Move this down. Right there. Okay, and then we're gonna go back down here. So I want to get to around here, which is... I don't know. I don't know. I'll get so lost playing this game. Yeah, this game's pretty hard to understand. So we're here right now. We need to get down here. So I'm thinking we just go down. We need to stop at around 320Y? 325Y? Alright. Put that in the chat, guys, so I can see it. That way I don't have to write it down. 325Y. And then X around 300X is what we need to stop at. So, I'm just going to go for it. I'm actually going to move this over a little bit. Just so that we can go for it. Make sure we're going down. 325. Yeah, we need to go down. No, we're going up. Okay, this way. I think this is it. Yeah, we need to get to 325Y. Okay, we're good. Not too bad. I honestly thought we would have crashed by now. I'll get freedom. The sweet release of death. Okay, so 325Y. Okay, so, and then what I say, 300? Perfect. Okay, so we're at 325 right here, 300. Yeah, we're right where I want it to be. Perfect. Okay, I think we can go down a little bit more though. Okay, now we have some right there. So oh god, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. I think I'm hugging the wall. Not perfect. Okay, go this way. Away from the wall. Away from the wall. Okay. That was kind of nerve-wracking. Okay, so right now we're at 300 Y. So right here. And then 325. We're like right around here. So we just need to get up through there. So we're going to move this way. It's nothing. All right, we're hugging the wall a little bit, but we should be fine. Sounds like the earth is moving around you. Okay, so now, okay, so what we need to get to is 400x 325. 400x. So let me bring the x up a little bit. 400x 325y. Okay, yep. There's the wall. There's the wall. So bring the y up a little bit. 325. Okay, perfect. Perfect. 325. Gonna get 325. It's like when you're filling up gas, isn't it? Okay, so we're at 325y, and then we bring the x to 400. So full 90 degrees. Ooh, dead on, baby. Can't get much better than that. We're fine. We just need to clear this little pass here. The fuck? Stop it. Stop. Stop. That's not doing anything. What am I hitting? I thought we were good, man. I thought we were good. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Full speed ahead, baby. Okay, we're out. Let's go. Okay, so now we need to get to 500x. 560 actually, so quite a bit. And then it's just a straight down on the Y. 560. We lost a little bit of pressure. It's less homey now. Damn, 560, that's a lot. Can you shut up, dude? Why does the monster only have one track? 560. Just need to make it a 560, baby. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We can do it. Monster loves hugging our ass, dude. Okay, that's not normal. 560. 560, come on, baby. Come on, baby, 560. Don't die on me, Nessie. We got this, okay? We're so close. 560, okay, 560. And then 277 on the Y. Okay, so 277 on the Y. 180. Wait, where'd you pass? Why is the music making that noise? 180. Bitch, 180. Oh my fucking god. Okay, close enough. Okay, 180, 277. 277 on the Y. Wait, we're going up. We need to go down. Okay. There we go. 277 on the Y. Drone. You don't extinguish the fire, the pipes, you weld them. I don't have a welder. Am I missing something? Okay, 277. Almost there. 277. Okay, close enough. And then A43. This way. Just making ocean noises. Oh. 43. We can make a walrus sound too. 43, 43, 43. 43. Oh, hey, fish face. Glub, glub, glub. Yep. That's the face that this guy's making right here. Look at him. Glub, glub. All right, so next one's pretty easy. We just go down more on the X. Bring the Y. I think we'll bring the Y out to 197. So we'll bring the Y out a little bit. Bring the Y out a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, and then bring it... We have to bring it down to 197. Down. Yeah. 197. This one's easy. It's like right there. It's right next to us, so we're good. Sub's a little rusty though, not gonna lie. Could use some rusties. 197. Okay, 197, and then we need to be at 613x, so 90 degrees. Have you had a fish as a pet at one point? Ka-chow? Kerchow? Ocean makes some trippy sounds? Yeah. It's alright. It's fine. 90 degrees. Okay. 90 and then 600. 613. So quite a bit. $613. Okay. 613. I'm just gonna ignore it, you know? Out of sight, out of mind. Ignorance is bliss. Who cares? 613. Weird, yeah. A little bit weird. It's fine, though. Okay, 613. 97. And then A is 55. 55. 55. Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? That's annoying. 55 or 55. Okay. Ignorance is bliss. Yes. We can't see it, so it's fine. Ooh, that's a skeleton. I agree with that logic. Look at that. What is that? That looks like one big fish. Sashimi sounds great, guys. Honestly. Sashimi sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll make some eel. So you know that's a skeleton. That do be a skeleton. That's not just like a bunch of random things poking out. Are you asking the monster to be quiet? No, I'm asking the pipe right there to be quiet. Now I'm asking the monster to be quiet. Okay, so we're at 600. We're at 600 now, right? We're at 613. So I think we can just straight shot it to to here. Because we need to be 700. We need to be around like 750 and then up. All right, so 750. So let's just take the X out here to 750. I can taste the freedom, guys. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it right. Y200. At 250. Around like 275 on the Y, we need to cut it. 275 on the Y? Yeah, I think 275 on the Y we need to cut. Before we start getting kind of close to the wall. What is that? Freedom with a slice of unity, please? Yes. Unity. Duty. Destiny. Okay, 275. Okay, yeah, now there's the wall. Right where I predicted, around 275. And then we are... Yeah, so we need to be like right here. 275. Yeah, we're a little under. We're under capping on 275, so I think it's good. I think we need to maybe bring down a little bit more. Okay, where are we on the X? We're at 723 on the X. 723. What the fuck? There should be nothing here. 275Y. Unless, I guess we're too close on the Y? I don't think so though, but I guess we can bring it down a little bit. All right, we're gonna bring her down just a smidge. On the Y. I'm thinking like maybe 260. 260. That looks good. We're not hugging the wall now. Okay, and now we need to bring the X up to... get this at a full 90 degrees. Close enough. Can the monster follow us? I don't know. I hope not. Okay, so we need to get this... We're at 222? Or no, 722. 722 on the X. So we're right around here. And there's going to be a little bit of a tight squeeze. I feel dumb wondering why we're exploring around. Why didn't we just stay at the starting point? It would have been fine. We're right here about... I want to say we're right around here. So we need to get this to... Alright, we're going to bring the Y or the X over. It's around 750, right? Ooh, yeah. Okay, 750. This is really tight, guys. Hold on. 750. Not even at 750 yet. We're gonna bring this down a little bit. No, we're getting closer. Okay, now there's the other wall. This is evasive maneuvers. Oh, this is so tight. What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, it's right there. Oh, shit. Okay. Bring her around, bring her around. We're like right here, I think. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Oh, no. Okay. We're really close to the wall. I need to bring this up a little bit. Right? Bring the X up. Shut up! No one fucking cares. Okay, we need to bring this. Bring the... This is Y, right? This is Y. Okay, hold on. Let's get our bearings straight. I'm lost. So on X we're at 77. So we're kind of right around here. And Y we are at 266. 266 on the Y. We need to bring the X down just a little bit. So this is the, or no, we need to bring the Y down just a little bit. So this is going down, right? All right. Okay. No. Oh shit. Okay. This is not right. This is not good. Okay. Do we just straight gun it? Do we just go? Do we just go for it? Do we just go to the full 90 degrees? Because the protagonist, yeah, the protagonist is a prisoner. Okay, we're just gonna gun it. We're just gonna go for it. Okay, bring her up a little bit. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Get out! Come on! Get me out of here. Please! Okay, we're good. Woo! All right. 258. 258Y. 258Y. 258. Let's get over on the X. 260. 264, right? Yeah, 264. That was really tight. 264 on the X. Or 860. 864, right? Yeah, 864. Okay, 864, and then now bring this up. Back, reset this to 0. Okay, close enough. And then we need to bring this down to 258. Should be a straight shot. Should be good. 258. Ooh. Ooh, this is really... We're reverse parking right now? 258, 258, 258. Come on, 258, 258. Yeah, we're at 258, so... Right here. 209, 209, 209. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Reverse parking be like... 209, okay. 209, 209. I think that the fuck-ass monster is like the least of our worries right now. 209. Give me 209. Thank you. Alright, what do we get? What's our reward, huh? What is this? What am I even looking at? We did all that work for nothing, and now we have to get out of here. Getting out of here is just gonna be as annoying as getting here. This fucking sucks. Ah, dude. Actually looks like a building though, does it? Temple of Blood? Is it Temple of Blood? Alright, well, let's even back out and get out of here. Bloodwell. Alright, we're gonna go straight up. Yeah, alright, we're going up. Okay, so we need to get to... Let's do this. So we'll go to 300. 300Y. 300Y. Alright, so 300Y right here. And then... What is this? 800X? Yeah, 800. You weren't expected to survive? Nah, we're surviving. I don't care. We're survivors here. Believe. Believe in yourself. Okay, 90 degrees. Close enough. And then, so 800. Yeah, we need to get to 800. We ain't quitters. Now we're getting our freedom. Yeah, we'll stop. We'll cap it at 800 on the X. Okay, 800. Okay, there's the wall. We're right here. Yeah, we're right here, so we're gonna go down a little bit. You need to get down and out. So we're gonna pull her down. So we need the X to go down, or the Y to go down a little bit. Okay, Y is going down. Not entirely sure where we need to be at, though. On the Y. So we're at 300 right now. Or no, we're not at 3. Yeah, we're at 300, right? Like 270? 270-ish? 260? I think it was 260, right? That's what we were at before, like around 260 on the... Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Another tight squeeze. Another very tight squeeze. So just get ready. Prepare. I'm ready. Right, we're good. As soon as I start... Yeah, okay, right there. And now we're gonna even out. We're gonna even out and a little bit to the... A little bit this way. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're hugging the wall just a smidge. We need to get out of this little cavern here. Oh, shit. Okay, that scared me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine, it's good, it's good. Okay, where are we? Alright, we're 234, so we're somewhere around here. Okay. Good luck, Captain. Oh, man, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Actually, I don't get paid anything. Oh, God. Okay, so we're out of the cavern. We're good. We're around here now. Somewhere around here. We need to get around... Somewhere around... What is this? Like 600? 600X? Maybe 550? I want to say 550, somewhere around there. Around like 575 on the X. So we're gonna go. We might run into this. Let me see how far this is down on the Y. 250. Let me bring the Y down a little bit. Okay, bring the Y down to around 250. Just so that we don't potentially hit that little island right there. Perfect. And then even out the X again. Okay. Actually, let me go around. Let's just do this. This is easier to do 180 or 90 degrees. Yeah, 90 degrees sounds good. Down this way. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now 250. Or no, 550. Yeah, all right, 550 on the X. Wait, no, we're going the wrong way. Oops, hold on. 550. Okay, it's pretty much... I was gonna say pretty much smooth sailing, but my heart just dropped right there. Okay, I don't know what that was. We're not gonna question it though. 550, 550, 550. Wait, we want to do around like 575, right? So like 560. 565. That sounds pretty good. Right around here. And then just straight forward. Straight ahead. Ah, these look bad. These look awful. What are these? Oh, God. This one's gonna be tough, for sure. This one's fine, honestly. This one looks okay. But this one, though. I'm thinking that we should do this one first. Like, so, we'll do this. Go around here, do this one, and then back around and then up. Set a course? Yeah, I think our course is gonna be this one first, this one second, and then this one third. And then we'll go to this one last, because this one's kind of out of the way. This one's gonna be super tight fit, though, because this one's really... Where are we right now? We're right around here. Around this one. So, yeah. Could be better for sure, but could be worse. So we need to bring this up to about 500 on the Y. So, bring her about. Bring her starboard side. Alright. Let's even this out. Okay, close enough. And then bring the Y up to about 500. Smooth sailing, though, I want to say. It's just a wall. Should be okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. We good. We good. The pressure that I get every time one of these fucking goes is ridiculous. My heart drops every time I hear that. I think we're almost at 5. Nothing still. Every time it's that beep, 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 beep. The adrenaline starts kicking. All right, we're 500. Okay, so we're at 500 now. I'm thinking we go up to around like 575 on the Y. Is it 575? No. 525. 525. 525. Or what is this? 520. Okay, so right here. 520. And then bring this around. 90 degrees. Okay, 90 degrees. And then we need to get to 623x. Okay. Good. We're fine. 623. Uh, 623. Okay, we're made. Okay, go. Calm down. I'm there. I'm down there. All right, we're good. 63. 63. Okay. What do we got? Okay, spine. We got a spine here. Oh, man. What is this? What is going on with this map right here, man? What is this? What am I even looking at? Yikes. Okay. Well, let's enjoy the spine a little bit longer before we start pulling out our hair again. Big yikes. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. This is like kind of blacked out. I can't see anything here, so we're just gonna have to raw dog it, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna bring it to, I think what is this? 520? 520 on the map is good. We need a stopper though at around like 350x. Around like 325. It's actually stressing me out. Yeah, this game is pretty stressful. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking around 350. 350 on the X. We'll cut her short. Okay, so 90 degrees. Okay, and then yeah, 350. We're just gonna back her up. Lots of time though, lots of time. We got lots of time to chill. I like the idea of this being like a super dystopian world. I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. That where we are right now is... Okay, calm down there, OST shit. Chill the fuck out. 350. Interstellar planetary. Kind of sounds like Dead Space, honestly. Yeah, the lore is interesting, but not much material to work with. Yeah. I would hope that the movie that Markiplier does isn't just like starting off with being in the sub. I would like a little bit more world building. I hope the movie's good, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. Hope it's good. I think that the game is pretty cool, but it is just kind of an indie game. 350. Grim Dark.
Oxygen notification.
I don't know if the oxygen's gonna hold out. 350, 350, 350, 350. Hold your breath, guys. We'll be fine. Where's that? We're at 3... What the fuck? What is going on with the radar? Okay, so we're at 350, right? Yeah, we're right around here. Oh, wait. Did I overcap this? I might have overcapped this. Because I didn't take into account what Y we're at. We're at 520 Y. Yeah, we need to bring the Y up a little bit. Y needs to be up a little bit more. I think we have a straight shot, though, for the most part. We just need to... Just keep going this way. Yeah. I'm going to even out this a little bit, too. We're going to move this over just a smidge. Just so I'm not hugging the wall. Yeah, like that. And then go forward. Okay, cool. Perfect. As perfect as you can get. So right now we're at 362. So we're somewhere around here on the X, and then right around here on the Y. Right around here on X. And then 530. Yeah, we're somewhere around here. So should be a straight shot. I'm gonna bring her over just a little bit. Just so that we don't hit the wall. We don't just fucking nosedive. Like that. Okay, so in between. Getting sandwiched a little bit here. I don't like this. Where are we? 352. Okay, so we're right here. Oh wait, no. I need to bring it over here. I'm way off. Shit's tight as fuck. Yeah, I think we're too close. So we need to bring this over a little bit and then go. Reminds me of Battleship. Yeah, kinda a little bit. Okay, go. No, I think we're good. Kind of close to the wall. But we accounted for this. We're fine. We're fine, right? As long as we're not getting hit by something directly. Okay, so where are we now? Okay, we're past 600 on the Y, so... yeah, I think we're good. I think we just need to get out of this little cavern right here. Yeah, we're good. Whew. Okay, so 620. Okay, so we need to get to 741. 741Y. Straight shot for the most part, it looks like. 741. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we need to hurry this along. 741. Go, 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 go. Where are we on X? 360, 350, 360, somewhere around here. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We need to be 325. So let me actually bring the X out a little bit. Let me bring the X down to 325. How did you even notice? I don't know. I just had a feeling. 325, 325. 25. Come on, come on. No, 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 I'm going the wrong way. I'm starting to panic a little bit. 325, 325, 325. Okay, there we go. And then bring this back up. And then 741. 741. Alright, we're good. I'm pissing my pants right now. 741. We're almost there. Okay, we're at 741 now. Okay, there we go. If I were the prisoners, I'd be going in circles. I don't know. We don't even have any training, so how do they expect us to fucking do this? Okay, so 741 on the Y and then 325. So we need to bring this out to 90 degrees. And then bring this down. 325. Alright, 325. That's good. Okay, and then 18. 18 degrees? Okay, yeah. 18. Oddly specific. Okay, we're good. What do we got? The Kraken. Looks like a big crab. Okay, I'm not looking forward to these last two. These ones look bad. Honestly, the 600 one looks better, honestly. I'm being honest, yummy, yeah, crab is good. The one on the top looks easier to get to, but then we have to backtrack, and I don't know if I want to do that. So, I don't know. I don't know what the strat is here. We're literally on the last two, though. So, not entirely sure how I want to do this, how we want to strategize this. Okay, there we go. I don't know which one. This one's gonna be super fucking tight. I can just imagine it already. I'm kind of thinking that we should do this one. Left side easier? Left side or right side? I think you mean right side easier? This one's easier. This one's hard. Ugh. These give me so much anxiety. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Here, I'll be right back, guys. But you'll have to go all the way around to get to the left side. Yeah, I'll let you guys pick. I'll let chat pick. All right. There's creepy sounds. Don't leave us alone. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm here. All right. I got some crackers. Yeah. So left side is convenient, but hard. Yeah. I really don't want to fuck us up on the left side. Because, yeah, left side's super tight. A little too tight for comfort, I think, but I think we'll do it. We'll try and manage somehow. So we're right here. We need to bring the Y down to about just above 650. And then from there, we need to bring the X over to not more than 250. Yeah, so like just above 650 and then around 200 from there. I think that's how we should do it. And then we'll make our way up to the easier one. I'm stalling because I don't want to do it. I'm stalling because it's going to suck doing this shit. I'm enjoying my last meal before we die. My 5-star Michelin meal of eating fucking crackers. Me when I do homework for real, yeah. Alright, okay, so we need to bring this down. We need to bring the Y down first to just above 650. Okay, so 650. So around like six, or 5, 6. Wait, is it 6? 1, 6. I want to say 660. Last supper is right. 660. We're gonna do 660, 665. Okay, we're at 660. 666 maybe. What happens if I do 666? Crackers, sea biscuits, same difference. Yep, pretty much. Okay, 666. We'll do 666 and then we need to bring this over to 200. Give or take. So Bring this around at 90 degrees. Bad luck to kill a seabird. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Close enough. Okay, so 200x. We're gonna start hearing some beeping here in a second. Gonna start getting a ringing in my ear. Yep, there we go. Right on cue. 200. Are we hugging the wall? Okay, maybe we're a little too close. Okay. Yeah, this is the tight spot right here. Evasive maneuvers. Okay, we're gonna go. There's like no pass here though. We're not even at 200 yet. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, we're almost at 200. It is really loud. 200. 200, please. 180. Can I get to 180? I don't know if I can make it to 180. Nope. We're gonna hit the wall. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit that wall if we don't readjust. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna nosedive. Okay, down. $180. I even make it to 180? Where are we on the Y? We're on 640. We're right around here. Right around somewhere here? Should be fine, right? Brother, how am I making it to 6? How am I making it to 180? I need to make it to 180, alright? Come on. Don't give me this bullshit. Head down. 180, come on. What's the X? 570. Wait. 576? Brother. We're not making it to 576. It's not happening. This is impossible. Oh, shit. Okay, another leak. 185, right? 185. 180, 180, 180. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just give me to 180. Come on, just give me to 180. You can do it, baby. Come on. Come on, Nessie. Come on, Nessie. 180. 180, you can do it. 180. We are really close to whatever this is. 180, baby. Come on. Come on, give me 180. Give me 180. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We're boiling. My vision's foggy, but we're fine. Okay, we're at 180. I'm not going to push it more than that. 576. 576. So even out the Y. Let's see, we got this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're good? 180, 180. Wait, we're already here. 185? No, 576. Yeah, we need 576 on the Y. So bring the Y down. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, come on. Give me 576. 576. 184. 184. Please don't explode, Nessie. Nessie's got this, all right? 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. Oops. I overshot that. 184. Okay. We go, baby. What is that? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Can I get out of here? No, 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 no. Don't quit. We already spent this much time. That looks like Patrick Star, baby. Okay, so now that we're here, I think we just straight shot it, all right? I think we just bolt the fuck out. We bring this up to 360. We zero this out, and then we just fucking hit the accelerate button. All right, hit the accelerate button, and then we're out. We need to get to about back around to 650, okay? We might have to move over just a smidge. Yeah, we're gonna have to move over a smidge. Good, we're good, we're good. What was that? $650, $650, $650. Come on, come on, come on. Give me $650. Just get me home. Just get me out of this, okay? $650, $650, $650, $650. A little bit over $650 though, preferably. Okay, we're at $650. We're gonna go a little higher. Crash? No, we're good. We're good. We're still moving. We're gonna go around like 660. All right, we were at what, 666 before? I think that's the sweet spot. Or are we on the X 300? Okay, we're at 300. 302. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so I think we can even out now. 90 degrees, please. Papers, please. Thank you. All right, so we need to get to... We're going to just go straight on the X. From here, we're going to go... We need to get to 500 on X. 500 on X. So. Nessie, you did it? Yeah, we made it. I knew she could do it. There was never any doubt. Because we're on 660 on Y, so we're pretty... I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're out. 500. 500. Yeah, around 500 on this. 660. Yeah, I think that should be fine. That should be good. Never doubt Nessie, only the captain. Hey! Okay, I don't know about that. Maybe doubt Nessie a little bit. 500. It's fine. I hope. 500, baby. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. Take me home, country road. We're not hitting anything. There shouldn't be anything right here. Where are we on the Y? 660 still. Okay, so around here. 446. 60, 446. I guess we're kind of hugging the wall a little bit, so we'll go up a little. Bring her up here. Okay. Then back out to 90 degrees. Can you kiss my ass, you little piece of shit? I'm gonna fucking make sashimi out of you if you don't shut the fuck up, alright? Shut up. I'm busy here. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. Okay. Reptile. No, shit. Is this working still? What the fuck is happening? No, 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 God. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That's the end? What? Let's cook it? Yeah. Damn it, man. I thought we were gonna get a jump scare. Reptile was loud and brought forth the frogfish-looking fella. We didn't even get to see him. What the fuck? I feel debated. What? Did you? I didn't see him. All right, what are the cheats? What are the cheats now? Did you just hit a wall? No, I don't think so. We didn't hit the wall. There was nothing there. It was literally only in front of us. Okay, what are the cheats now? Ooh, okay, I see. Bring the chat back up. Ah, that sucked. Yeah, I didn't even get to see him. What do I do with the okay, press any key to continue. Let's do the light first. What is this? Life vest activated. Gives the player a light.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Copy that. Copy that, over. Kiss my ass, over.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing port hull shielding.
Oh, remember there's someone here in the end too, right? I wonder if they changed it.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so receive and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
All right. Let me stuff my face a little bit. There's a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Life vest activated. Okay. Ah, what does this do? This doesn't do anything. What's the point of the light? Let's see. Can I do... Adds a speaker? Hell yeah. What does this do? Just adds a speaker to the iron lung, that's it? I don't get anything? Eat with the fishes? Yeah, alright. Well, whatever that does. CH rave. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, hey, nice. Talk about an upgrade. What else? Markiplier mode? Yep, that definitely looks like Markiplier. Okay, party time? Yeah, party time. What else? CH Noir is kind of cool. It just activates, black and white mode, which kind of counteracts the rave one, honestly. But that's it. That's pretty much it for the, for these. That's really it? What the fuck? Oh, look, there's a dog. Okay, so... What happens if I go to the first one? Does it do anything? Let's go up to 200, right? 100 on the Y. 2... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's try doing one real quick and see if it does anything. We'll just do one. Well, this is awkward. I hope that for the actual movie, they don't use just an anglerfish for the monster. All right, 200. I want to see if it changes any of the pictures for these. So we're at 200. You get over to 322. Better be a reptile. I don't know if I want it to be a reptile. I don't even know if I want to see it actually. Okay, so this is 86. 186, right? On the Y, 322 on the X. Okay. Here we go. CHView gives you a window, does it? View. Now you can see. Oh, I can. Wow. Ooh. This is new. I like this. Ah, this makes things so much easier. Kind of. Look at that. Like I'm driving now. Except I can't actually drive. What was it? 322? 322? I think this is 322. Could use a giant crab. 322 on X. Nice. I wish I could see out the window while I'm driving, though. Like, this is cool and all, but... yeah, 322. Oh, yeah, that's a wall. You... don't mind me. Like this way. What do we need to be at on the Y? 186, right? 200 on Y. You're way past 200, man. Okay. Come on. What the fuck? If anything, this makes it worse. Can't see shit now. What does this do? This like fucks me up more. 322X. Okay, so bring the Y down to 200. Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? Eh. Okay, so we're back at 200 on Y, and then we need to bring the X over. X is 322. 90 degrees. This is a neat idea, but this takes away from the horror so much. Okay. 322. Let's keep going now. Okay. Can I like look back and still press the button? No. Ugh, I have to be like right up on it. Boo! Shut the fuck up, wall. 322. It's so weird to see Markiplier's face plastered on everything, yeah. You think anyone has this as an actual thing? You think they just have Markiplier plastered all over their wall? Like a shrine? Then what is this? 186 on Y. Okay, even the Y out. 186. 186. If it's the same, then we're not continuing this. 186. Because I feel that the window, it kind of takes away from the horror a little bit. Especially since there's nothing out there. 186. Then 33. Get the perfect shot right there. Yeah, right. There we go. I should make a Father Maru shrine. Why Father Maru? Why not me? All right, there we go. Yeah, nothing's different, so it's all just for the look. The speaker does nothing. Yeah, the speaker does nothing. I mean, I'm pressing it, but it's not doing anything. Shame. Okay, well, that was fun. This was a fun time. Chica doggo? Oh, that's a doggo? I don't remember the name of the dog. Okay, well, let me actually do the CH Noir just to see what it looks like before we... Ah, that's kind of cool. A little harder to see, though. I think that the game was perfect as is. These little cheats and stuff are cool, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, especially with the Markiplier cheat on. I don't really like this that much. So... Alrighty. Fun game, though. Really intense. It was more intense than I remember. Move back over here. We'll hang out and yap for a bit more. Good game, though. Good game. Very fun. Took a lot longer than I thought it would, honestly. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to do. Please, guys, yap with me. Talk with me. We need to drag the stream out for another 40 minutes. It's been a while since I've seen your last Iron Lung vid. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I didn't remember much about the game other than I did enjoy it. So I still think the game holds up pretty well. I think that if you're really good at working with the map, it takes you no time at all. But since I'm pretty directionally impaired, it takes me quite a while. So I think I definitely get my time investment out of it. So yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. But please, guys, let's yap a bit. Let's hang out and just chill for a little while. Before we end off, before we leave. And we do Pizza Sim, right? Yeah, because we have Pizza Sim. There we go. Luckily, the stream didn't die or anything, so that's great. That's great to see. Yeah, it was a pretty fun revisit. Definitely worth it, I think. So excited for Pizza Sim? Yeah, same. It's been so long. I should probably actually take a look at it right now and add it to my Steam. Perfect time. I did, like I said, I did buy all those Resident Evil games, but those Resident Evil games, they are so big, and I'm a little worried about playing 4 on my PC. Like, I don't think it's any issue playing it, but playing and streaming it are two different things. Like, playing and streaming it are a completely different beast entirely, so I hope that it'll work out. It'll work itself out, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to turn down all the settings on Resident Evil 4. I'm just hoping that the optimization is okay on it for when we eventually get to that one. For the first 2, though, it should be on my PlayStation, so it should be fine for Resident Evil. What was I gonna... pizza... Yeah, pizza. Or 5 nights... 5 nights at Freddy's. Where is Pizza Sim? Is it on Steam? Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay, add to library. Yay. Okay, it's good. Let's go. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. We'll see though, but I got them for so cheap. Literally the price of just Resident Evil 4 alone, not on sale, is the price that I paid for all 3 games, because I bought 7. 7 should be fine because it's an older game. Running it should be okay. A lot of it's like kind of like, I don't get why games now are just so graphically demanding. Does it really matter that we can animate just sweat, you know? We can animate the dust particles that are flying through the air. I think maybe this is a hot take, but I think that animation style, like a style of your game, matters more than just the graphics of it. Because I don't think graphics have really mattered much since arguably the PlayStation 4. So worth it even if you don't play on stream. Yeah, I mean, we will play it on stream for sure. It's just that I may have to buy it on a different on the PlayStation just for us to actually play it on stream. So oh, wait. I remember this one, Prince Toki. I don't know if Prince Toki is still here, if they're still here, but yeah, I remember this one. I think I have the Nendoroid for it. I'm so bad with names of songs, man. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Prince Toki's still here. Like GTA 6 will be for sure be so heavy. Did you see there was some drama going on with GTA with Rockstar that they're like firing their employees and stuff? I wonder if GTA 6 is going to be a Kingdom Hearts situation where it's just never going to release, or even when it does release, it'll release in a state that's unfinished, you know? Because it seems that we've only gotten a couple trailers for GTA 6 and every trailer has just been essentially pre-rendered footage, not like full-on gameplay. Didn't know that. Yeah, apparently they have some drama going on there. They were firing employees because they're trying to unionize or whatever, and they're firing like a lot of dedicated employees. It's pretty crazy stuff, honestly. I usually don't keep up with that stuff, but I did see a video on it. So yeah, kind of sucks, you know. Just come on, GTA, you're gonna make a shit ton of money. You're a huge ass company. Just pay your employees and give them benefits. Come on, it's not that hard. Just make a good game, you know. GTA's already been making a ton of money, like Bloodlines 2. I don't know about Bloodlines. I can't comment on that. So, sheesh, I'll watch a vid. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. I usually don't play GTA games. I just know about it through osmosis. So, I probably won't play GTA 6 when it first comes out. I just don't really care about the series in general. So, I don't have any skin in the game, you know. I haven't been looking forward to GTA for like 10 plus years or 12 years now. So, yeah, that's just my thing. Is the audio okay? Okay, yeah. All right. I need to play some ZZ though, guys. If you guys want to hang out and yap while I do I need to do this event for ZZ. What is it? I know the GTA 5 lore inside and out at this point. Like I said, not a huge GTA fan. Not a huge GTA fan. It's just never been my cup of tea personally. I like ZZZ. I'm just yeah, I don't know. I've never really been into, I guess, like older games like that. I like Halo. Halo's fun. I was a pretty big Halo fan until 343 took over. Back when it was Bungie. I like the Halo quite a bit. What else? I like Doom, but I haven't really been playing many of the games. What are your favorite childhood video games? I mean, childhoods. Playing with sticks and stones, guys, is 1800 years old, you know? I'm just kidding. But, Halo's good. Let me see. Let me think. Final Fantasy's one. I've always been a big Final Fantasy fan. Resident Evil to a lesser extent, not as big into Resident Evil. Silent Hill was always kind of my jam a little bit more. But you created the circle, yes. Let me turn this on so you guys can see. Oh wait, I need to move it up so that it's not. There we go. Yeah, I would say. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys. I got the skin. I got the Vivian skin, but. Yeah, I would say Silent Hill, BioShock's another good one. BioShock is fun. BioShock Infinite was really good. BioShock's been kind of dead ever since Infinite. I'd rather it stay that way though. I'd rather they just keep it dead than trying to bring it back over and over again. So I should probably write these down. That way I have these for whenever anyone else asks. So, hey yo, Train, welcome in. You missed the game though. We just finished, but we're still hanging out and yapping. So Silent Hill, Halo, what else? Pokemon, obviously. Pokemon, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 8 was my jam, dude. I love Final Fantasy 8. If they ever remake that, I'll be so happy because I don't think it's aged very well. Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 are also pretty fucking good. What else? What other Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 7, of course. Final Fantasy 7 is a staple for pretty much anyone growing up during that time of gaming, I think. Half-Life, can't forget Half-Life. Half-Life's another one. Portal, pretty much all the Valve games that we'll never get a sequel to. My pen fucking sucks. Half-Life, Portal. Never got into Final Fantasy, unfortunately. I would say try it. It's definitely a good series. I think that there's a lot of strong entries. Final Fantasy 15 is really good. It's 15, right? No, not 15. 16? Is it 16? Hold on. The newest one. Is that 15? 16, right? Yeah, 16. 16's good. 15 is the one with the boy band. That one's all right. That one's okay. So, oh, Valve, yeah, we'll never get sequels. Like I said, BioShock's another one. BioShock. Fallout's pretty good too. I like Fallout. New Vegas is my favorite though. I don't really fuck with the older games that much. Mario, obviously Mario. I'm just writing all these down because they're just off the top of my head. Pokemon, Zelda, that's another one. I absolutely love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think Majora's Mask may be my favorite. Skyward Sword's pretty good. A lot of Nintendo games. I grew up with a lot of Nintendo, honestly. I want a Nintendo NES, not gonna lie. I think if you buy the Nintendo bundle thing, right? The NES emulator thing that Nintendo has, if you buy like their subscription service, you can emulate NES games, I think. If I might be mistaken though, don't quote me on that. I don't know entirely off the top of my head. I could be 100% wrong about that one. I need to do this real quick. What do I need to do? I should probably actually just farm some of this shit. That's it. Should probably just farm materials. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm. You know what? For Zelda though. I will say, Zelda. I think I'm ready to move past the Breath of the Wild phase. You know, I don't know if that's just me. Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't play it, but it looked interesting. I thought about getting it. Nintendo games are so expensive, and I don't want to pay for it. I don't even have a Switch 2 yet. So, and you know what's a series that everyone loves that I've never found the hype around? Metal Gear. Why do people like Metal Gear so much? I get like some of the memes, but like I don't really get the hype around Metal Gear Solid. I got it for my brother. He loved it. Which one? Tears of the Kingdom? Who that blue girl? That's Lucia. She's the new support for rupture units. I need to just do this a bunch of times. I need a bunch of mats. Question mark? Wait, what? Where are we question marking? Cool spice stuff and the girls? Huh? Oh, for Metal Gear? I know the memes for Metal Gear and everything. It's just that, and I've played a couple of them a while back, but I just never got into the series. Gnar my wallet again. Spend responsibly. Only Metal Gear game I played is Revengeance. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it. Pokemon is Sniper Wolf. Wait, who's that? But for Pokemon, I think Pokemon, if we're talking like Nintendo franchise, I think Pokemon is disappointing as hell, honestly. It could be so much more, but they just continue to outsource, or they don't like whenever a game gets outsourced for Pokemon, it's always pretty good. Like Pokemon Snap is fun. It looks nice. It's a good looking game and it's fun, right? That's the point of Pokemon games, is to be fun. However, they keep outsourcing to Nintendo, like Nintendo keeps outsourcing to Game Freak or vice versa, whichever. Game Freak continues to just wanting to make the mainline entries. And I think that the games are so bad. It's not like the Switch 2 can't handle it, you know? because that used to be the argument that a bunch of Nintendo glazers would say is that, ooh, it's because it's the Switch and they can't do it. And I don't know, I've seen the original Switch run some pretty crazy games. They may not be the greatest, but it manages to do it. So, but now we have the Switch too. So that entire thing doesn't hold up to scrutiny. So, yeah, I don't know. When it comes to Nintendo, I think I've lost faith with Pokemon as a franchise. I still like it overall. It's just that it definitely could be better. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I feel that as franchises. Oh, wait, did the stream just die? Hold on, guys. Did the stream just die? Are we back? Hold on. Hold on. No, we're good. I saw my connection just fucking dip. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that was scary. What the hell? What was that? My internet has been so spotty recently, guys. That was scary. I thought we were done. Looks like it's fine though. Looks like we're good. Yeah, I just saw my internet go like for a second there. I've lost faith in Nintendo overall. Yeah, Nintendo's. I don't think Nintendo is. I don't want to say I've lost faith in all of their franchises, but I think as franchises go on, it makes me lose faith in them. I think Zelda's the only one of the few that I'm still kind of invested in. I've always wanted to get into Metroid, but I just can't really do it. I've never really found it that interesting. So Metroid's always been kind of on the back burner for me a little bit. So I played a couple of them a long time ago. I don't really remember them that well, so I don't even remember which ones I played. So I posted Sniper Wolf figure in the channel. Let me see. Oh, this is the Bishoujo statue. Yeah, wait, which one is this from? Which Metal Gear is that from? Isn't that is that 5? Right? That's 5, right? I think that's the one that they showed up in, or is it the Phantom Pain? Metal Gear Solid? Solid? I don't know the characters, so I'm sorry. I only know the main the ones that everyone else knows, like Snake and Ocelot and what is it? The edgy emo boy. It's Raiden, right? That's his name? Yeah. Unfortunately, Metal Gear. I will say though, like Kojima's games in general, they're the wackiest thing ever, honestly. I saw Death Stranding, and I can't believe Death Stranding is a real game. Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh, okay, I see. I saw that there was an Android for Snake a while back, but... Okay, do that. Yeah, Raiden. Yeah, Raiden is super edgy and it's funny. Yeah. He's the only one that I really... or him and Snake are the only ones I really recognize. I don't know a lot of the side characters. And you do this so many times. Speaking of figures, though, guys, I guess I can talk about it a little bit because I've been working with Leah on something, and you guys will see it soon. I hope. All right. Or 3. It's from 1998. It's like it'll be a fan figure kind of. But I will wait. All right, I'll wait to talk about it too much. I'll wait to talk too much about it. Okay, there we go. Bro, oh my god. Yeah, I will wait. Okay, just wait. If you guys know, you know. If you guys kind of get what I'm getting at there. You guys may be getting a little something. You can't just drop. I'm not dropping something. I'm giving a hint, okay? I'm hinting to you guys something. There's a difference. You guys might be getting a little something extra. Okay, there we go. Wink, wink. Yeah, wink, wink. I don't want to talk about it too much until it's like closer, you know? I mean, it's pretty close, but... All right. As soon as it's ready, I will... Well, we'll talk a bit more about it officially. All right. How close? Maybe within the month. Within the month, maybe within the month to 1 to 2 months. So I don't know exactly. I don't know the timeline. Because like I said, I'm not working on it myself. It's through Leah. So it's pretty close though, I want to say. I want to say it's pretty close. I want to say before the end of the year for sure. So yeah, stay tuned. Anyone else see the trailer for the Night Rain DLC? I did not. Train might have, because Train plays Elden Ring. I still need to. I just haven't had the time. I did not forget about it, Train. I still have my Ronin Android, and it reminds me every single day that I need to I need to play Elden Ring. I'm excited to finish Silent Hill next week, though. It's gonna be pretty bussin'. And then we'll play Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2, I think. Reforged got an update. Okay, now I think I can do this event. I did all the events, even though I didn't want to. I absolutely hated doing them. Those Bishoujo figures, though, like the one that Train sent in the Discord, those Bishoujo figures are so nice. I always want to get them, but I don't, what would I even do with it? Even if I got it, you know? What would I do with it? I don't think I would do anything with it. I play Elden Ring, not Night Rain, because that's more co-op, and I mostly play offline. Ah, okay, I see. I can't collect figures right now. What about the future, though? What about within the next month or two? Can you collect figures for the next month or in the next month or two? Because yeah, we have some, but what else do I need to do? Should I do some of these? I think I can do some of these prepaid power card things that the game gives me. I need to do some of these fucking quests, honestly. Are they quests or not? I got all of these. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness. God damn. Collect pictures of them. Same thing. You can't hold it. Yeah. Collecting pictures. Have like an entire album of figures that you like. I need to get rid of figures, honestly. I need to start... I think I need to do something with some of them, because I have so many that I just need to... I think I need to get rid of some. And get my apartment. I'll have so much stuff. Let's go. What Leah's been cooking up, though, I think you guys will like it. I think you guys will like it. There's like some things about it that I wish could have been a little different with it, but it's a fan thing, so it's not official. It is what it is. Specifically, I'm not into like soft goods for like dolls and stuff, but it's probably the closest we're gonna get. So can we actually buy them? Yes. Leah's gonna confirm with the person making it, because they normally do... All right, I'm just gonna talk about it a little bit. They normally do custom Nendoroids, and they normally do custom Nendos, and they normally sell those designs later on for like stuff like Genshin and that sort of thing. So I'm gonna make sure that I'll make sure before I talk about it officially, because like I said, this is still like early stages right now. If I talk with Leah about it, and they talk with the person doing it, and we'll essentially confirm with them that they are okay with you guys, since essentially it's already there, it's already finished, like the design is done, then you guys would be able to message them and order it through them. So, and that's kind of how it would work. So it's not through me, it's through the person making it. So yeah. You guys, I think you guys will be able to buy them because they do that with their other Nendoroids, custom Nendoroid pieces. So like I said, though, this is still technically, this is something that Leah's been working on. This is like a fan thing. It's more of like a fan figure than it is. It's obviously not anything official. So, but yeah, it's still in early stages right now. So stay tuned. We get fed so well. I've been working on, like I said, I've been trying to get stuff done for you guys. I wanted to do like an official merch drop with like acrylics or whatever, but that just wasn't going to happen. Even though I have stuff to make merch of, it just wasn't going to happen just because it would be fairly inconsistent for a lot of you guys, especially depending on where you guys live. There's a lot of stuff going on. So I didn't really want to do that. So that's why. So this is like still getting something out before kind of out, or it's still doing something before the year's over, you know? So yes. Wait, what am I doing? Did I already finish this quest? I think I did. Is it officially endorsed? I guess kind of, yeah. I mean, it's officially, it's not official because it's obviously a custom thing done by someone who does customs, but I guess, yeah, officially endorsed is a good word of just like, I know about it and Leah's been talking to me about it. So, but it's more of like Leah is the one doing it. So it's more of like a community fan thing than anything. So even just knowing you work for the channel makes me happy. I mean, I do try and do as much as I can for you guys within reason, of course. So I think Leah will have more info on it. We'll probably talk about it more in the Discord when it's closer. So yeah, we'll see. It's still a little while off. It's still pretty early. So just stay tuned. And you guys are still getting your art. We're still getting the sketch that I showed you guys before. That's still gonna happen. We're still waiting on that. And Leah dropped this. Yeah, Leah's been working on it. So, and wait, can I just skip this? Yeah, I can. Yay! Cool. Perfect. Can I just do all these? I love this feature. This is such a good feature. Okay. There we go. And then I can do that. Yeah, there's Leah. Yeah. Leah's been the one working on it, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure out all the other stuff later, but yes. What do I do? Okay, go here. Bankrupt Bongbu. And you guys, like I said, you guys are still getting the art later. Maybe another sticker before the end of the year. Maybe another a little bit bigger. Scheming in your walls, yes. Maybe another sticker. A little bit more elaborate sticker compared to the ones we have now. And we also are still getting the whatchamacallit, the winter art. You guys are still getting that at the end of the year too. So that's something that I need. I'm not entirely sure the concept that I have for winter art. So if you guys have any ideas? Is there anything that we as chat and Unity can do? You guys can tune into the streams. You guys can tune in. Wait, why is it so laggy? What's going on? My internet's so unstable recently. I don't know why. I have to restart, like during the next stream, before the next stream, I might have to restart my modem. Yeah, you guys can tune into the stream. Like I said, whenever you guys donate and stuff, all the whenever you guys super chat and membership, that does go straight right back into the... Nope. Hold on, guys. Is it Streamlabs? It might be Streamlabs. We're back. Are we back? I think we're back. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I was down for a second. That's so fucking annoying. I don't know what's going on. I'm probably gonna have to do something about my modem, guys. I've been doing this for a while. It's really frustrating. But yeah, like I said though, for if you guys didn't hear me the first time, all the super chats and all the memberships and stuff, it goes right back into the channel, and I try and get stuff for you guys as much as I can. Obviously, it either goes to games, or it goes to things like art and stickers and stuff for you guys to use in the Discord and all that stuff. So that's where it all goes. And my point is now super lost because of my internet crashing out for a second. But yeah, just tuning into streams means the most, honestly, because it means I'm not just sitting here yapping to myself. I'm not just talking about random shit on my own. And that's even if you guys can't tune in live, I of course I prefer it if you guys tune in while I'm live, because it means I can talk to you guys directly and not through it's obviously not through a VOD. But even if you guys still tune into VODs, it still means a lot. So, and yeah. Hold on. What am I gonna do? I think I need to do another one of these, right? All right, we're gonna do a couple more of these after we get. Hopefully, we can make it past the 4-hour mark, and then we'll end the stream. Cause, yeah, my internet's pretty unstable right now. So if it does it again, it may just be the end. But we have a membership stream later, so look forward to that. We're gonna be watching Q, right? That's what you guys wanted to do. So we're gonna be watching a YouTube series. It's Japanese though, so get ready to read subtitles. Oh, Menchie? Yeah, we have a Menchie stream this week. And we have an app Pizza Sim for the next one. So also, like I said though, you guys tuning into the streams, that helps a lot, because YouTube's kind of been weird recently. As you guys can tell, like I don't know if you guys noticed too much. I usually don't talk about it because honestly, like when it comes to engagement and when it comes to growth on the channel, I don't really give a shit. I just kind of do my own thing, you know? And when it comes to view count, I don't really care about the views as long as like I'm enjoying something that I play. Like I'd rather, even if I play something that I know probably won't do well view-wise, I'm still going to play it anyway because it's something that I want to check out. There are a few exceptions of if you guys really want me to play something that's new that just came out, then of course I will make exceptions for that. But yeah, for the most part, I don't really care about that sort of thing. But recently I have noticed, like it is something that you notice as a content creator. YouTube has been kind of weird when it comes to pushing stuff out. And that's why I said, like, just having you guys tune in for every stream means a lot. I need to do another quest. These are actually pretty easy. Preferably city ones, because that way we don't have to do the combat. Because these are pretty mindless. Mindless, low effort. Okay. Yeah, these are all from chapter 2. Hated this chapter. Especially with the new AI detection, it singles out VTubers. Yeah, It is what it is. I don't really care too much. But of course I do notice it. And that's why I said just having you guys tune in for every stream, even if it is the VOD, it does help a lot. Because yeah, when it comes to growth and stuff, of course, there's no such thing as a content creator that doesn't want to grow, but I just don't think, at least for me, the grind of doing that doesn't seem very fun. And I like to have fun when I stream, personally. For me, I would absolutely hate doing that, you know? So I'd prefer things to be more laid back than just grindy, you know? I just kind of like doing my own thing. Can you give me my fucking currency, please? Calm and slow for sure, yeah. Okay, let's do another one. Look at how many of these there are. This is ridiculous, man. Wait, oh, we have another? Wait, this is still going? Missing drivers? Find out what Ricky is talking about. Who the fuck is Ricky? Huh? Where's Ricky? Sometimes these quests, they just make no sense to me. Is there... Huh? Who is Ricky? Thomas, Dana, Kaido. That's not Ricky. Are you Ricky? No, you're Kaide. Is Ricky upstairs? Guys, who the fuck is Ricky? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. What? Huh? Huh? Okay, can I go back down? Some of these quests, man, like, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. My hand needs to be held in order for me to understand these. Is that Ricky? No, that's Yang and Cole. Are you Ricky? No. Who the fuck? Oh, is this Ricky? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. I don't know if I can talk about this, but have you ever thought of flying high like Yumi did? Rest in peace, by the way. Nah. Not my cup of tea. Let me see. Okay, so we do this, and then now we're done. There we go. Oh, I should probably change my skin for this, actually. Let me see here. Let me change this. I should probably be using this one. Whenever I do like something in the other area, it always defaults back to this one. So. All right, let me see here. Fancy, yeah, fancy. Okay, let me do this, and then we'll do a couple more of these. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Let me see here. Let me see, let's do this, and then we'll do a couple more. Probably one more after this, depending on how long this one takes. Like 2 to 3 minutes, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not going anywhere, guys. I have no plans on graduating or anything. Let's see here. Over here. trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. I feel like I talked about, whenever we do streams, I always write down a bunch of topics to talk about in the beginning, but then I always go over all of them in the like I always go over all the topics that I want to talk about with you guys right in the beginning. That way, and then but by the time the stream is like almost over, I have nothing else to talk about. I always try and make sure to like keep up with certain things. Train is here though, so Train, I don't know if you watched the VOD, but I did read the Villainous Martian one, and I really liked it. I've been really enjoying it so far. I need to continue it. I read quite a few chapters because I just binged a bunch of them, but it's super long. It is super, super long. But I was really enjoying what I read of it. It's long, but it's so good. Yeah, it has been a really good ride, and I think the art style already looks really good, and the art style only gets better. Where's the ghost? Where is it? See, I wish it like shows you where on the map to take a picture. The top of the statue. That thing? Well, children, her children though are rather annoying. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like so far. I haven't seen the black-haired guy though yet. I still haven't been introduced to him. The camera? The ghost on top of the statue. That one? That's not it. Yet? Yeah. Wait, who is that guy? The black-haired, the main guy, the main love interest? I don't really care about spoilers, so... What fucking statue am I supposed to take a picture of? This is the only statue we have here. No, that's not it. Am I missing something? Come on. Okay, well, this is another side quest. I don't think this is to do with anything. Ghost? Oh, wait, that's a bongbu. Hold on, that's not a ghost. Hold on, I see it. I see the little bastard. He's back there. Okay. Which one? From what I recall, there is two. One is the same age as her eldest. The one with black hair and blue eyes? That one? There we go, okay. It's not a ghost, that's just your average bongbu. Okay, here we go. Give me the thing. And down here. Oh, that thing? Yeah, the bongbus. That's what it was. Multiverse bongbu. Okay, and then over here. Okay, perfect. Give me all those polychromes. How much am I at right now? Let's see. Yeah, that's the guy, man. I hope not. Wait, which one? Oh, the one that's the same age as her eldest? The dude with the black hair? From what I've seen, like from what I've heard people talk about, that's like the main love interest. I don't know. Is is the light novel series still going on? Because we talked about it in the last stream a lot with Prince Toki for it. Because we talked about how it's a light novel. That's what we were talking about mainly. Internaut. And then city. Which one is... Which one's that one that I was just doing? There's so many of these. Holy fuck. Is it this one? No. I have so many polls right here that honestly, I could probably get enough polls just to get a character from doing all this shit. I forgot TBH, yeah. Look-wise, who do you prefer, the brown hair or the black hair? For which one? For the Martian one, the guy has blonde, the other guy has blonde hair, I think. Or are you just asking for like my type in particular, if I prefer black hair or if I prefer brown hair? If we're going by just typing in general, I prefer black hair. Black hair dudes in series and just like anime manga in general. It's like honey brown for me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I prefer like the black haired guys for me. It depends though. Honestly, like it's so interchangeable. Like if a character, it's mainly just comes down to personality. If we're going by looks alone, then I guess that's the main one. But yeah, it just depends really. I will usually side more with like personality over anything. I don't know why whenever I start a new quest, it doesn't actually like pick it up. You see, like right now I don't have anything going on, and then when I click on this one to do something, it's just like I have to do this. Okay. There we go. I just wish that whenever I started one, like if I'm already in one, then don't do that. But I'm not even doing anything. Like when it's on this, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and I can't switch it. I can't like go back and do the same thing again. Okay, well. All right, well. We are... I did some polls. I tried to see. I got sparked early, but I didn't get Yadari. I ended up getting another fucking copy of this stupid character, man. I got another one. Another copy of Soldier 11. Man. Ugh. I don't care about her. She looks so boring. Can we at least get a skin for her or something? It's goddamn. And then I think I got Grace too. She's cute. I don't like her. I think she's so boring. Her fit's just not interesting. If she gets a skin, then maybe I'll be interested. But I even have her light or her Wenjin. I was about to say light cone. I even have this one too, but I just can't be bothered. On top of that, she's a standard banner unit. I would say over half of the standard banner units just don't feel good to play. So it is what it is. And I was really hoping to get Yadari early though, but I guess I'll just save for Dialin because I think Dialin is cuter. But I would be lying if I said I didn't want Yadari. I think Yadari, she's all right, but I just don't really like her gameplay style from all the different parts of the all the different trial quests that they give for her. So I'm not super interested in getting her, but it would have been nice to get her early. So how many polls am I at for the next character? 78. Yikes. I still can't get over the physics. I'm not used to this. Yeah, the physics are pretty crazy in this game. So, all right, let me teleport back to my go-to area here. Where is it? And we'll get ready to end off. Because I've been hanging out with you guys we made it to the over 4 hours, so let's go. Yeah, Suibyan Temple. Okay. All right, guys. Like I said, we will be doing like Jello, yeah. The Felix are like Jello. We will be doing FNAF Pizza Sim. I'll get the waiting room up for that. Most likely for sure tomorrow. So stay tuned, stay tuned. This game was fun. I enjoyed Iron Lung. It was stressful to say the least, but it was a good game. And so we have FNAF Pizza Sim, and then we have a Menchie stream. I'll get the waiting room up for that most likely on the day of the stream that we're doing, or if not a little bit before. So yeah. Stay tuned, everyone. Trying to think if there's any other announcements. I don't think so, other than what I've talked about previously. So yeah. Like I said, if any of you guys are watching this VOD, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. But I think with that, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. And until then, I'll see you guys all here for Saturday for FNAF Pizza Sim. So until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Done.